Hello everybody, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? We are so back. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Let me move my keyboard. Hand cam today. Shout out to my hands. How are you doing, that one, Leaf? Hello, Caleb. I feel like my doctor house carrying around my stupid pill bottle. I ain't ever sick enough to get a prescription for it. Hell yeah, I have like 6 billion prescriptions. I get prescribed things even though I don't ask for it. Unbelievable. Good morning, Caleb. How are you doing, Caleb? Hello, Torpedo. How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? Today we're going to be building this little model kit. Look at me. I'm so smart. I needed to take some nice fancy photos of my new charms that came in. These little guys. They're all nice and fancy now. I was like, man, I really want a nice background. So what better than to make like a little dollhouse? You know what I mean? Genius. I'm a genius. Leave how you steal the number. What the? Feeling a bit annoyed since I just found out about more family drama. That is a cry for help that you'd like to explain your family drama to the class. So go ahead, Leaf. Go ahead. We are here and happy to listen. How are you guys doing on this fine Sunday? I was going to schedule this for 11, but I was like, damn, I'm getting bored sitting here. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear me? I think so. I'm doing well. I think so. I think so. I think so. We are going to attempt to dual stream today. We'll see how that goes. You know how dual stream usually works. Hello, Makusu. How are you doing? What a better way to spend money. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. I have a fear of spending money. Okay, I'm always afraid. I'm gonna go broke. You know, I bet. Listen here. I've lived the brokey lifestyle before. I don't want to go back, so I'm afraid to spend money. But I think this can make my photography look really good. But how are you guys doing? Let me move my keyboard out the way. I think I did everything. The background music, got it. YouTube streaming, got it. Got my little model kit. Alright. This should be pretty easy, but you'd be surprised how easy things are kind of foreign to me. So in the end, it's gonna look like this, allegedly. Look at that. We got this. It's a storm fern miracle. Big titty fern coming in hard. Alright, I don't know if I'm sitting in the best position, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't like the lighting behind me. Dual streaming to where? I meant the vertical streams, the little vertical streams. Like, YouTube says all this nonsense about they're pushing, vertical streams or whatever. You know, the BS. Usually just attracts children, so we'll see how it goes is what I mean to say. I don't see any tools! You don't really need tools. It's kind of like a fit. Like, you know, like you just pop out the pieces and... Oopsie. Did that just break? What the? What the? Where did it even come from? I don't know if that was just debris or if it actually broke already. Wow, that was incredible. I don't know. It may be just like, you know, a printing debris. We'll put him over here just in case. Wow, that was record timing. We love to see it. Alright, Kay, you know what to do. Chime to Jerry rig it, says Caleb. Listen here, I'm gonna call your quarter deck. I thought it was so funny for that. I knew like half the Discord didn't even know what that meant. Like me saying like here's the number to his quarter deck, but I thought it was fucking funny. Water time. You made a painter and model sculptor and a couple of hobbies. I promise you need a knife. I do have an X-Acto knife somewhere. So absolutely worst case I can do that. I don't think my messages went through. I'll talk about it in accountability sometime today. That is weird that it's not going through even as a moderator. Usually, as a moderator, I can say what everything. Probably printer debris. Okay, we got this. It's just rage bait. 9 times out of 10, I don't like these. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I can use this as photography. You know, I'm not doing this for fun. I'm doing this out of survival. These kinds of things love to break sometimes. Hi, Chaos. Hey, Owen Draws, how are you doing? Also, it comes with electrical pieces, and that's a little, that might be a little out of my pay grade, so we might have to just do natural lighting. I saw your Leaf about it. Let me see. So basically, my uncle who's special threatened to kill my grandmother because he's a bitch, and my grandfather isn't doing stuff about it because he's a pussy. That's very interesting. It really sucks when circumstances, because like nobody in your family can afford proper mental health treatment, right? I will say, I think there is a benefit. This has nothing to do with you who live in Germany. I would say there's a benefit to bringing back insane asylums. Because sometimes you really need them for people. Get that X-Acto, just a pro tip. I've ruined $100 model kits. I will say... We'll figure it out. Electronics scare me because I already know F them up. Hello, Oshiel, Millie Moody, how are you doing? It was built to be snap fit, not tool set. It's Babby's first model kit. It's Babby's first model kit. Step 1. Please check that the LEDs work properly. Alright. Step 2. Let's get all these pieces out. We're gonna make a planter. Look at that. I know that's the intention, but I see delicate parts. It's not that big of a deal. This is like a $30 kit. I'm not too, like, you know, I guess, I don't know what you would say it. I'm very, lackadaisical. Alright, so I don't know what this piece does, though. I see it, though. You started therapy. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope it helps you find, what it is you're looking for. Alright, we got these. Now what? Let's see. Why is this so hard? It's over, you guys. It's over. The sign can't stop us because we can't read. Exactly. Just a tip. Yeah, it's not that serious. I do things that are very, like, kindergarten level, you know what I mean? So it's like... I appreciate the expertise, you know what I mean? The whole situation is stressful and a pain in the ass. Yeah, and you still live with these people. The only thing I can say is self-preservation leave. Like, you need to get to a position where you are out of those type of environments. You know what I mean? Because that's very unhealthy for you long-term. Because you live with these people, right? Alright, where am I supposed to find all of these little... Is this like a... Spot and find? Is this I Spy? Like, why can they not do it like dumb proof where it's like, here's all of, like, instructions 1. You know what I mean? You got this. I'm planning on moving out as soon as possible. That's good to hear. Alright. We gotta look for the cactuses. Alright, so we're looking for F25. I see D25. Oh god, it's so over. That'd be a good idea if you can sustain it. Yeah, for sure. Letters per board. Letters per board. Oh! Tasato's so smart. Look, yeah, this is all the B's. Tasato is so smart. There's the F's, then the C's. Wow! Oh, thank God for you guys. Alright, so we need to find the F board! Oh, Tasato's so smart. You love to see it. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got the A's, and we got the whatever that is. Here's E. D, A, G, C, F. Look at that. Look at that. The damn stream keeps buffering. Really? It's not showing it on my end, I don't think. Wait, A22? That's not good. Yeah, okay. So we're looking for... Let's look for F25. Like, what? What is this guy? On God. And on top of that, like, I have a, like, I think I have a couple, I think I have like 3 of these on order. Okay, so that goes into that. Which reminds me of how Gundam session began, like, to talk about wargaming. You like Gundam? A lot of people in my community like Gundam. In theory, I like Gundam. Let's look for F25. Let's start it slow. F25. Found it. Oh God, we're not gonna break this. Hello, gluten-free acrylic paint. How are you doing? I can't speak today. Alright, F25. We got this. Follow them from left to right. Finish the part that built in F25. Okay, F25. We got it. Look at this. We got it. We got this. Okay, F25. Look how cute these are. It's like Minecraft. F19. Okay, which way do we have to put this though? Like this. Okay, like this. Okay. Okay, let's clear out a space. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Alright, put that there. Oh, by the way, my new, let me move this box out the way. My new Miku Expo 2026 charm arrived nice and beautifully. Look at that. Beautiful and stunning. Whenever the rest of the stuff comes on, I'll put it for sale. Alright. F25, F19. F19. Look at this. Easy clap. That is quite detailed. Yeah. I try to make them pretty detailed. Look at that. It just breaks off. First piece. We've come so far. We got this. She's so cute. Thank you. Look at that. Look at her. I didn't really like the design. If you guys were a kid, when I was a kid, Do you remember Boobahs? She reminds me of Boobahs. Let's see if I can get a little closer. She reminds me of Boobahs. But it turned out alright. Wow, thank you. Alright, F19. F19 goes right here. I just don't want to break it. That'd suck. That charm is giving KOs of the way. It's nice, beautiful, and stunning. I love how the beautiful and stunning thing started, because that's what I used to call my cat. When she was beautiful and stunning. Now she's just annoying. Look at that. Oh. Guys, we're gardeners. Alright, F16. F16. Whoa. Why is there two of them? She's what Pinkie Pie's EG design should have been. For real. Completely agree. I take back what I said. Those parts come out more easily than any other paper cardboard kit I've worked with. Yeah, this kit has really good reviews on Amazon. It was only like 36 bucks too. And I'm planning on making a bunch of them, so that way I have like easy access to props. Okay. Oh god, sorry guys, I'm grandpa, I can't see. This one goes back here. Back here. I gotta show the camera, we got this. Hi Kyoza, hello Hoshimaru! Let me show you my normal wrists. Hold on. I don't want to like force it in too much, you know what I mean? Alright, that's gonna have to do. We've got like 6 hours of model kit building today, so... Yeehaw. These are my normal wrists, you see? Tasato, I realize the issue is Tasato, like you see this little knot right here? This is like also a wrist joint. His like juts out, so it looks like he's double jointed, but this is a normal wrist. You know, Tasato's is a freak. Like the fighter jet? Yes. What do you plan on doing with the kit? Like a backdrop for product photos? Yeah, so all my new charms, like remember my new charms? Like it's that new, that rounded material. So I have to take product photography of all my charms again. And so I'm planning on using these as backdrops for the product, like for the product photos. So they look fancier. Alright, F20. We got the F board. Tasato, you're such a genius. That just like saves so much time. Figuring out where everything is. Like, yeah, look at that. Guys, we're model kit builders. Peak wrists, one wrist. I think for a while I was like, oh, I have really small wrists for some reason, but then I realized I think I just have fucking giant hands in comparison to my wrists, because like my wrist looks really tiny, but my hands are just really big, you know? Shout out to my semi-translucent fucking hands. Alright, let's put you here. I don't want to break you. Maybe I should shave these a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the little shaving. Seeing someone else's wrists and comparing them to my own really reminds me that I overdid way too much with strength training. You have some beefy wrists? Post wrists. I don't know how many cm my wrists are. Wild question, but what size gloves do you fit into? Your hands don't look that big. I'd say like a medium. They're certainly not small. I have pretty big hands. I used to be mad insecure about my hands because they're like very knuckly. They're very, very knuckly. And I'm like, oh, that's not very feminine. And then my hands started making me money and I'm like, I can overlook it. I was like, okay, I can deal with this. You know what I mean? I miss you all, says Millie Moody. That's good to hear. You know what they say about big hands? Exactly. Small wrists. That's what they say. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Guys, we're artists. We're artists. Alright, now this is where it gets a little complicated. We need an F21. An F21. F20. What the? F. Look at F4 going kind of crazy. I just realized I might be wearing my watch too tightly because my right wrist has a divot where the face goes. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like sometimes when I'm really dehydrated, it's like right there. We'll do that. Oh, I had to show my party trick. I'm double jointed on some of my fingers. Like, there we go. Yeehaw. It pops out of its joint. Yeehaw, there's my party trick. Alright, we gotta stay on topic here. Guys, we're builders. We're constructions. Okay, F21, I see it. Yeehaw. These model kits look so cool. I know, they're really, really cool. F21, okay. We got this. And they feel pretty sturdy too. Like you can, you know, they're pretty sturdy. Stop that. No. They like all do it. I think they all do it except for my pinky for whatever reason. Okay, I got it. I just said I had to keep on track and like, I'm not doing that. Okay, F21, F21. We got this. I guess I do have been beefy wrists, but it's more that I've been pumping iron the wrong way most of my life. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. A lot of people get injured from exercising. It really sucks that the human is such a delicate but rigid body because like it can handle a lot, but then at the same time it can't. All right, Bob the Builder theme. Exactly. No, it's the Home Depot theme. I like that one better. Okay. So this. All right. It's kind of like a little crooked. So let me verify we're going the right way. That looks like the picture. Look at that. Looks like the picture. Okay. So this goes like this. What? Okay. I hate bodies, bro. Why are we like this? Why are we so disgusting? I think bodies are beautiful.
I think everybody's body is beautiful.
There, put that in there. Look at that! Look, okay, look, you see how nice it fits in? Look at that. A planter! Guys! Oh, this is fun. I'm too immature for the stream. Real and true, real and true. Put you down there. We are made of meat. We are made of flesh. It's funny, because, like, I took culinary class when I was in high school, and as a result, I call, like, anything flesh. Like, I call it flesh. I'm looking for F18. And my dad is like, why do you call it flesh? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, when I'm like, I'm cooking flesh, like the flesh of, like, fish. He gets weirded out by that. Even mine, 285? Guys, most bodies are beautiful! No injuries yet, which is ironic because I pushed 44 dumbbells above my head at like 16. I'm sorry, Meteor Cat, that means absolutely nothing to me. My brother was like a power lifter at 16. I think he like benched, I think it was like, what was it? It was like either 300 or 400 pounds, deadlifted like 500 or 600 pounds. So those 44s mean nothing to me. Wool plants! Everybody is beautiful, exactly. Alright, come on. I don't want to break these little guys. Which was a few years ago, but I can still do it. Yeah, unfortunately, like, my brother... my brother is a behemoth. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Yeehaw. It's very nice getting these little pieces out instead of, like, these annoying model kits, which, speaking of... I still, like, have, like... Ugh, I need to sell that Sakura Miku one. Meat? No. Flesh? Yes. Exactly. Oh, nice. Yeah, my, he's a biggin. Alright, let's put that, I think like this. I will say my knees are kind of going down. I might have to sit my position a little differently. Alright, put that there. Sorry if I'm not showing the camera. So your brother's almost looks like a smaller version of the Terminator? Yeah, he's like 6... I heard a snap and I didn't like that. Alright, we gotta be careful with this piece. Yeah, he's like 6'2". I was like, I hate to break it to him. I'm like, you look like a grown man. It was so funny because like he used to act like a kid still at that age. And I'm like, you have to calm down in public because like you look like a grown man. The half-built collab Sakura Miku. The funniest thing is like I didn't even build anything. I just opened the pieces and I never built any of it. Alright, look at this. Step 2, guys. On God. Fantastic. We got it. This is fun. This is fun. Would you guys agree? I think the only unfun about this is that, like, my position, because, like, the camera and the tripod's right here, and I don't want to knock it. So it's like I'm crossing my legs, but it's not exactly the most comfortable, I will say. Okay, it was a hello, Jeff Jefferson. Long time no see. Celery already on the 2026 update. Celery? Any plans on going to SoccerCon? No, no plans for conventions. Until I kind of, like, get my, life sorted. No plans. I hate the human body, disgusts me. Cracking joints is enough. I need to break my bones. Exactly. I love cracking bones. I just want to congratulate you for getting so much done already. I don't know what I'm doing anything with my hands. My ex-wife hated that. I see, I see. Shout out to your ex-wife. Shout out to your ex-wife. Alright, F27. Guys, anybody have some ex-wives in chat? Alright, F27. Okay, 2 F27 is what we're looking for. Perfect, right here. Look at this. Look at this. So easy. Just realized Celty autocorrects to Celty. That's actually really funny. Remember me, Angel Plays? Of course, Angel Plays. I remember you because of your profile picture. How are you doing? New profile picture. I know, he got, like, guys, everyone... you know the Chaos community is so starved for content that when Leaf changes his profile picture, it's, like, revolutionary. It's news. Guys, big things happening in the world of Chaos. Leaf changed his profile picture, you know what I mean? Have a current wife. Oh, that's cool. Having a current wife is cool, too. God willing, we'll join you one day. You know, God willing. Alright, I don't want to... Like, I'm always afraid of these little guys, these little tiny pieces. And guys, my camera, I'm just using an iPhone 16 Pro Max. I just plug it into my Mac and it automatically does the camera. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. You have a wonderful day. Thank you, Millie Moody. I'm glad I don't. No plans of dating. I know there are enough good ladies out there, but the internet showed me that every normal woman will insult you for being vulnerable. It depends. I think you should, rather than being upset about being vulnerable, you should be stronger. You should be vulnerable and proud, you know? Don't be vulnerable and sad. You know? Like, you're allowed to be vulnerable, but own it. You know what I mean? I think most people can't own it when they're vulnerable. Like, I've cried multiple times on stream, you know? I'm not gonna be like, oh, guys! That's so embarrassing, I was vulnerable. No, I was, like, vulnerable. It happens. I have a current wife. Oh, do you, Tasato? Who's that? I have no wives for now. God willing. Jeff Jefferson, we'll get there. Don't listen to the internet about women nowadays. Yeah, it's just, the thing is like, I promise you the most unattractive women to you, quote unquote, is, you're not going to be attracted to them in the first place. Does that make any sense? Alright, we got the F. Uh-oh. Alright, here. I need, like, a mat so I don't lose these pieces. Yeah, well, I'm single. Hell yeah. Oh, guys, I decided when I get my new 3D model up and running and all my new brand and stuff, I'm gonna do a YouTube series called How to Be Confident. Because some of you bitches fucking need it. You guys, no more excuses. I'm gonna make a tutorial from, like, how to stand physically so you look confident, how to fake confidence. Like, I'm sick of you bitches. You'll have no excuses. I'll have a tutorial and be a required reading for class. Is it bad that I'm in my teens? Why on earth would it be bad that you're in your teens, Angel? Guys, was it bad that anybody was in their teens at some point? We were all there. You know, I would really recommend getting divorced at least once. The heart and the soul and the mind more than anything I've ever encountered. You know what? You know what? That's a good piece of advice. At least once. That's so funny. Not like that, like laughing at people's vulnerability or trying to act disgusted at it. At that point, the series is What is Love? Starts seeming more like real, not a comedy. I don't know what series that is, but I will say sometimes people, even if somebody laughs at your vulnerability, you shouldn't take offense to it. You know, maybe they found it funny. I will say, like, you'll see it, like, if you watch, like, a lot of my streams, sometimes people will come in here. I'm the nervous laughter. I'm the fucking, when it's when things are, like, uncomfortable, it's, like, it's not that it's uncomfortable, but unpredictable. When things are unpredictable and someone says something, I'll start laughing. Because it's just, like, kind of like a, I don't want to say a nervous tick, but it just, like, it caught me so off guard. I find it funny. So I've had people come in here and be like, my dog just died. And, like, I don't mean to laugh. It just catches me off. So, like, because the conversation is so light. And then, like, someone just like, yeah, my dog of 7 years just died. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. You know what I mean? So the best we could always do is just get stronger. What the? I don't want to break this little guy. Hold on. Jeff reached uncle status. Exactly. Unk. Have confidence, no confidence. Exactly. Some of y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What is up with that? You know? I'm 19 now, Kaoza. Oh, is it your... When was your birthday? When was your birthday? I don't want to break this. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Coming out. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. My dream has always been an unk. Chat, please know that if I ever laugh at your misery, vulnerability, I'm not laughing at you. It's panic response. It's kind of like that, yeah. But it's like, it's not even panic. It's just like, sometimes it's just like, it just catches you off guard. And you don't mean to laugh. You know? Funny you say that. Mine passed away a few days ago. That's so sad, though. It is sad when a pet passes away. I was devastated when my cat died. I did everything to try and get her to live. I was willing. She was not strong enough, but I was willing to pay for, like, fucking chemotherapy, which is a bankruptcy statement. Have you ever seen animal chemotherapy? My birthday was the 15th. We had cake and stuff. That's good to hear, Jeff Jeffingson. I'll never forget that one time I sent you a pin, and you were like, what is this? I was like, look at this little forest boy. He's never seen this before. I thought it was cute. Hi everyone again, this is Gluten. Are we talking about hamsters? We are not. We're not talking about hamsters. I like hamsters in theory until they like poop everywhere. You know, that's kind of annoying. My dog turns 10. You guys see that? Stream is dead. Are we back? That was weird. It just flashed. Like everything just flashed. It's back. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. I thought it was my internet. No, my internet's being kind of wacky today. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Oh, cute, cute. Look at that. That was weird. Huh. Thank you for letting me know, you guys. Alright, look at this. Now what? Alright, this goes like this. This is so cute! Uh-oh. It's a little crooked. Look at this. I even turned you down on 40p. How humiliating. 40p. That is so funny. Alright, let's put you in here. I'm an old geezer with stuff to do though. You kids have fun. How old are you, I do wonder? I like older community members. They're more mature. Did I put this on right? I did. Look at this. Look at you guys. That's so cute. 34. Oh, you're not that old. We have someone in here, Dark Virus, who lives in here. He's like, what, 39? I'm 29, so I'm close to that age. Alright, we need F23. I'm 4 years old. You are the youngest viewer Kaoza ever. I think the youngest I've ever had was like 6 or 8. And I'm like, how did you even find me? F23. Lives in here. Yes, exactly. Lives in here and then forgets my cheesecake. Guys, Dark Virus was like, on God, I'll get you the Jellycat cheesecake. And then crickets. Unbelievable. Dark Virus is almost 40. You didn't know this? Dark Virus? Yeah. Sorry, my model keeps, every time I do this, it, like, blocks it because of the wood. Yeah, Dark Virus is 39 years old. Happy Chinese New Year! Hell yeah. Not quite. But close enough. Dark Virus, do you have kids? He does, actually. He genuinely has 2 children. 2 autistic children, specifically, actually. Alright, houseplant. We got this. Dark Virus was that. Oh, I love the was. I love the was. Like he is no longer. He was that old. Happy China. Let's put that there. Look at that. This is so freaking cute. And this is like so like charm sized. Like look at that. See? It's gonna be so cute. Don't fall in love with me. Everyone falls in love with Dark Virus. And now Tasato is coming in here to say something derogatory about, Dark Virus. I can feel it. You have 2 children, I have less than 20 euros to my name. Oh, that's rough. Have you ever heard of a job before? Gluten-free acrylic? Look at that. That is so cute. Alright, time to give up. Alright, we got this. Step 3 done. Alright, now we need F12. F12, F26. Wait, did the stream end? It didn't. It didn't. F12. If I fall in love with him, Palaz, tack me out back. Leaf, you give the rainbow flag question mark sometimes. I'll give you that. F26. Okay, here's another F26. I'm not old enough to get a job in my area. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. When I was a kid, I used to sell my artwork. Like when I was like 13, I think I started doing digital commissions. But it really sucks when you can't get a job. I know, I think it's funny. That's good to hear. Trying to start commissions? Ah, that's good to hear. Alright, let's get you out of here. Yeehaw. I've been working since I was 15. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's Dark Virus? He's gonna run in here and be like, I've been working since I was 13! You know what I mean? Alright, it's the big one. We put it in the big one. We put it in the big one. There we go. My brothers are so old and unemployed, it pisses me off so bad. I'm very thankful. I think my mother did a really good job raising me and my siblings. My younger brother, my youngest brother, who had it was an accident child. So he's very young. He's like, there's like a 10-year gap between us. He's kind of going down the bad trajectory, to say the least. But my other brother is pretty responsible. Okay, put you there. Did the stream end for you? I don't think so, Angel Plays. I don't think so. You just refresh Angel Plays. I don't know for Angel Plays. It might be still black screen. For Angel Plays. I don't know to refresh. It's doing it again? What? I'm not even seeing anything though. Refresh. That's so funny though. Alright, we got this. Alright, step 4. We got this part. We need F17. F17. It's fine for me. Okay. That's good. Poor Angel Plays. It's fine for me. That's good to hear, that one leaf. So anyway, that one leaf. Do you think your uncle has a real chance of killing your family? So I will say, mentally ill people, you know, they're gonna have a higher likelihood. There's somebody I follow. I won't state names because at some point there's a reason I won't state a name. I think they might be at risk to killing their family. I'm not gonna lie. I need F21. F21. What kind of question? It was like a follow-up from a prior conversation, so it's not like so like random, you know. I quit art to be a prompt engineer. I'm AI pilled now. A lot of people are. The thing is like when it comes to AI stuff, the real and true reality is either you're gonna have to hop on the train. For a lot of people, you don't have to hop on the train, obviously. Or you'll be left behind because there's a lot of money to be made with AI. And that's a reality, and it's like, I don't like it particularly, don't get me wrong, but like that's just kind of like the reality. I definitely missed it. Yeah, he was saying that his uncle is threatening to kill his grandma, and I think nobody in the family is taking it seriously. And so I will say, like, sometimes like you'll hear threats and you'll be like, oh, that's not really that big of a deal. So I wonder if Leaf sees as a big deal. I generally don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. You know what I mean? I will say. Can't lie, I don't see it lasting too long. That sounds wild out of context. Alright, what is this? We have F13, F26. F26. And then F13. Okay, we got this. Why does all this happen when it's my turn to live? It just makes sense. Like, this is how humanity has progressed. Like, if you know anything about, like, the technology advances, like how quickly it advances, it's kind of, like, on par for the track. We just weren't really expecting it because it sounded unbelievable. We will see where the real money is after the AI bubble pops. I don't think it's gonna pop. Like, okay, so when you say that, Mies, what do you mean pop? Because, like, I think, like, I might have a different... Like, when I see AI bubble popping, I think of it like NFTs, where, like, that was literally a bubble that popped. I don't think AI is going to go anywhere. But it'll lessen its, like, wow, look, AI, you know what I mean? F21. That question is hilarious out of context. By the way, Leaf, so do you think your uncle's gonna commit murder, by the way? That is funny, though. It's gonna take a while for it to pop. Yeah, it's like, it's a revolutionary technology, and it's like, it's very all we can do is just as humans is just like to the best of our ability adapt and adjust. You know what I mean? But it's like I don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon. You know? I think that even when it pops, technology will still be there. Yeah, exactly. It's just like all of these like little small startups, like these AI startup companies were like literally who are you talking to? They're gonna die, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the big companies are gonna be on top. You know? And it sucks because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, like AI takes like human jobs. But then like sometimes like it's so valuable that it's like nobody's gonna get rid of it. Like in the medical field and stuff like that. I will pop it myself. Hell yeah, gluten-free acrylic. I'm rooting on you. I'm rooting on you. Let's put that in there. Today I asked Siri is Chicago. First of all, asking Siri anything is really funny. Is Chicago tap water safe to drink? And she deadass responded, would you like me to ask Chat? Yeah. Siri is dog shit. It is dog shit, absolutely. I'm tired, boss. Peak Yowie Jeff. Jeff Jeffington is very Yowie pilled. Alright, let's put that there. We got this. We got this. But yeah, and then we haven't even like really seen or touched like on AI and gaming. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get next level parasocialism in games like you've never imagined. Alright, we got this. Look at that. That's really cute, you guys. It's like Minecraft. It's like, guys, this is like Minecraft IRL. I like it. Right now, the market is exploring every possible method to make money from the technology. Most of these ways to make money will not be good ideas. They're all survival right now due to the investment. I can see that. Alright, we need F29, F29. 2 F29s. Oh my god, this is a lot. Okay, F29s, F31. Okay. A bunch of numbers just appeared, you guys. F29, 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 F29. So let's pop all the F29s. Have you seen Call of Duty? It's made by 90% AI. I have not. I'm not a huge gamer. I haven't used Siri in months too. Yeah, the ChatGPT was added, I think, last update. 16, iOS 16. Really jealous of the richer kids with iPhones because they had Siri. Yeah. That's normal. Now, to me, guys, call me a hater. I think iPhone is like washed. It's just the same shit like over and over. 31 and 30. 31, 30. 30? 30 and 31. Okay. Okay. Stream gone again. What is the hell happening? It's crazy because it doesn't even like, it doesn't even show anything. Stream is not gone. Okay. These kids. All the creativity and innovation iPhones is dead. They just keep regurgitating it. And I will say, it's like, have you started to see like these, like, more companies are getting into the smartphone market? And thank fucking God, because it's like, we're not just landlocked to just a slab phone. Like now they're like small, like they're like BlackBerry style phones. There's flip phones. It's nice. Stream just buffered for a moment. What the heliante is going on here? Alright, F30. This is F30, right? No, this is F31. No, this is F30. Yes. Peg. Okay, we got this. I remember middle school asking Siri for the day weather, and every morning I get weather for the whole day. Yeah, Siri is just absolute garbage nowadays. It really is. It's not even funny. Because, like, I will say, like, for the 16, that's the iPhone I have, they were really pushing the whole, like, Apple Intelligence as, like, a selling point. And I was gonna get the camera, I was, like, because I buy it for the camera. I was gonna get it anyway, but the Apple Intelligence, like, failed, like, non-stop. And I cannot believe they actually, like, sold a product that was so garbage. Mine's at 8K and hasn't even flickered to stream. That's hilarious. Alright. Let me put him here. I love the way these pieces fit. Alright, get in there, bozo. I want a BlackBerry style phone. They're so cute. They really are. The only thing preventing me from switching is just simply I'm an all-Apple family. So you can actually use K-Panic Arts. There's this, there's a specific iPhone, Android app called Blue Bubbles, I think, and you can still, it still hooks to your iCloud. So I actually use my Android, and a lot of my family does use the Apple whatever. But I still can do air cloud messaging, and it syncs between my Android and my iPhone. Look at that. Maybe if we waited more than a year, it'd be better, like, quality over quantity. As far as, like, getting new iPhones, I completely agree with you. The fact that we, like, got into a point where it's, like, a new iPhone every year, I think that just, like, rots our brain. This is a little loose, but look at that. Okay. Where'd Tostado go? Where did Tostado go? Tostado! Tostado! Where'd you go? We beckon for you over here. Alright, we need F29s, F30s again. But the opposite way. We got this. I need to look into that. Yeah, it actually works. Like, I use it all the time. And it's really nice because I use my iPhone kind of as my business phone, and then my Android is my personal phone. And all the messages sync and everything. Sato has been listening the whole time. Hands were busy. Whoa. Whoa, calm it down. This is just, I'm not even, listen here. I'm not even saying anything that's suggestive. Calm it down, okay? Off cheating probably, men. I love having 2 phones. I have a fuck ton of phones, let's be real. Drives me insane. I'm the only person I know that keeps the same iPhone for multiple years. Yeah, I just do it because of the camera upgrades. Real and true though. Calm down. Exposed wrists. You want me to calm down? Oh my god. Leave my wrists out of this. Don't choke on a chicken. That's animal abuse. Yeah, we don't like to do animal abuse around here. What are you building? I'm building this little guy. It's a little wooden model house. It's for a backdrop I'm going to use for my acrylic charms. It's a little wooden dollhouse or miniature house. I think dollhouse is easy. Look at those wrists. You're a freak. Can't lie, the difference between iPhone 10 and my dad's iPhone 17 camera is minuscule. It is massive. Listen here, like, not nice try. iPhone 10, listen here. There's a humongous difference. Especially if you know how to use photography, which is like shooting in RAW. There's a huge difference. I have an iPhone 12 somewhere around here. Actually, I maybe have a 10. Maybe it's just a 12. Thin wrists. I just have big hands. That's all it is. I just have like some big ass hands. Big ass hands. Sato died, he simped too hard. Is that even possible? Can Sato simp too close to the sun, I wonder? When taking peak photos and mostly just lighting. It is like photography, photon meaning light, photography, capturing light is a big part of photography, yes, but there is a big difference in the megapixel. My cat licked me. Okay, Angel, okay. Why you got webbed hands? I got webbed hands? I don't have webbed hands. I think these little guys just stick out a little more. Guys, do I have webbed hands? My skin is like weirdly transparent. Like, why can you see blue? I'm allegedly mixed. I think it's the anemia. If it was possible to die from simming for Kyoza, I would have died a long time ago. We love a dedicated man. Sato, don't you have a wife? Exactly. Men, am I right? You could have stacked too many debuffs. Alright, let's see if we can fit this little guy in here. Like, all of these pieces fit together so perfectly, it's really enjoyable. Keo would do great if she was in Waterworld. I'm actually a really good swimmer. I think I inherited from my father, but he also took swimming very seriously because, he's from, the Caribbean. I don't like how loose that one is. But I'm a really good swimmer. So that's probably why. Tasato has a waifu. I feel like Tasato needs to simp more. More! More! I love that meme. Howdy, Crow. Howdy, Crow. Crow Sato. Like, you think Crow is a normal person and you come in here and he's like a fucking insane freak. Why are these falling apart? Stop. I might have to glue these. Because it's just this side that's falling apart. But other than that, look at this. Look at that, guys. We are planters. Well, really not anemia, but I was on the verge of having it. It was a couple months ago. They were like, if you don't get your fucking shit in order. This was a year ago, just kidding. I lost track of time. If you don't get your shit in order for your anemia, we're gonna have to give you a blood transfusion. And I was like, okay, who cares? They told me that a long time ago. I was like, who cares? And then I found out blood transfusions, they take the vein inside your, like, inner thigh, and then that's how they regurgitate the blood. I'm like, frick no. Frick no. Is that coming from my thigh? That Tennessee draws, you said crow. Oh my god, I said male. It was really funny. I said, like, I didn't like the male's voice in one of my videos recently. I'm like, oh god, why is the Tennessee coming out like this? Went to my first wedding yesterday. It was really fun. I don't go to weddings. I don't go to weddings. Unless the person's paying for me to attend, I'm not going. I think it's overrated. I've been invited to, I don't even know how many weddings. I've not gone to a single one of them. Alright. It's just so expensive to me. Okay, so we need this guy. And we need the succulent plants. Oh, I didn't know they have little Look! It says house plant. They don't really look like house plants, they look like cactus though. Well, that's cute. They have different signs for them. I didn't even realize that. And then look, we got the succulent plant. This is so cute. Who cares? Who cares about weddings? I'm not gonna lie. You guys are gonna... There's a highly likelihood of divorce. When they were taking my blood to see if I had coliac, they took 2 huge-ass bottles of blood. I will say, I think the max vials I've had because of just my blood issues is like 11. I'm like, why are you doing this to me? I'm anemic and you're taking like so much blood. This isn't even funny. So it's like those vials. It was like 11. I'm like, what the? I ain't even going to my own wedding. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cute. Listen here, Tasato. Listen here, Tasato. I wish I could do a nice southern drawl. Back in my Tennessee days. I gotta practice it, you guys. I gotta practice it. I hate weddings, but I love divorce. You're funny. You're funny. I only like weddings for the food. You only like food, my dear. Alright, put you there. Look at that. Look at that. Celiac. No, I had a feeling you meant celiac disease. Look at that. Look at that. Little guys. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Listen here, Tasato. Tasato. Alright, so we got these plants. Alright, now we're on step 6. Guys, we are blasting. We are absolutely blasting. Let me move this out the way, though. Yeehaw, I want food. What did I eat today? I think I ate some meatballs. What else did I eat? Oh. Yeah, I ate some meatballs. That was it. A country ASMR would do numbers. Now listen here, boys. Alright. F15. F15. Look at this. F2nd. Look at me. Compliment me. Gluten-free. You are such the witty individual. There we go. Okay, so we need F22. We got it. Natural plant corner. You only like food then. You're a big bag. Exactly. You know, we all have those moments of big backery. You know what I mean? How many steps are there? I don't. Why are you ruining my day by asking that? 50, which isn't too bad. Isn't too bad, all things considered. You should do a Q&A. Sure, feel free to anytime ask me anything, but I think for like one of my little anniversaries, I'll do like an anonymous Q&A. So if you want to ask me some embarrassing questions, I can ask. But at any time, feel free to ask me anything. I'm a very open book. All things considered. I love food too much. Oh, that's not many steps, right? It's really not. I love food more than Tasato loves his wife. Food is pretty good. Sometimes I'm in the mood for it, sometimes I'm not. Okay, what are we doing? F15. Okay, here we are. I can be careful with this little guy. Yay. Hell yeah. Okay. I gotta be careful not to break this little guy. This fine Sunday afternoon. The Lord's Day. Okay. This is scaring me. Alright, push you. Push you. How about that? Where did you get this set? I got it from Amazon. So I think it was like 30 bucks. Pretty good so far. I'd say it's like worth it, even though I haven't even built everything. F15 makes... Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get this little guy. On God, we got this. There we go. I wish I had a southern girlfriend. They're pretty nice. I did like going to MomoCon in Georgia because you got to hear the naturals, the authentics, the purebreds for the southerners. It was very enjoyable. Okay, F15, F14. We need an F14 next. We got this. Oh, right next door. Look at that. Try to stress the connotation point itself. Try to stress the connection point itself. Alright, I'll try that. Torpedo, who has nothing better to do but to build model kits his entire life. I did enjoy the visual you had, Sato, for your tea stream today. I was like, that's pretty. Sato likes tea. Hello, Desert Nomad! I tried watching a little bit of that iDubbbz video and I was like, oh brother. Oh brother. Connotation, I know. I don't know why I said that. As someone from the South, no, you do not want a southern girlfriend. But they're like needy in a cute way. They're like needy in a cute way. But I can't even do the true southern accent. Like, they, like, sometimes, like, they literally talk like, they just don't, you know when you walk and you don't pick up your feet? That's how they talk. They, like, talk without, like, properly opening their mouth sometimes. I remember that in high school like crazy. Alright. Oh, wow. This is a big succulent plant like this. Look at this. Dude, this is cool. What dairy type are you guys? Me? It depends on the person. This frickin' little guy. But mostly yandere, I will say. I will say yandere. Baka dairy. Jeff Jefferson's Genki. Uh-oh, did I put this on? Wait. Oh, they both face this way. Okay. I have snow for the first time in a while. That must be nice. I miss snow. I miss snow. Bye, Himari. I think Himari's leaving. Bye-bye. It's snowing so bad I can't if I'm gonna get anywhere. You shouldn't, like, play it safe. Like, people, like, die in snow, you know? I have a lot of snow. You do, Torpedo? I don't like... Look at that. I don't like how that one falls. I might have to glue that. Or maybe this top one will fix it. Succulent plant. You miss snow? Time to move to Tasato. I don't want to live in a barn. I would live with Tasato, but he lives in a literal barn, so no thank you. I have standards. I wanted tsundere? You're definitely not tsundere. At least a foot of snow where I live. Okay, sorry if you guys can't see this. There we go, I need to get a little closer. Alright, can you just frickin' get your shit together? There we go. Barn jail. I do miss snow. There we go. Are you guys sure you don't want to see the Jaffa cake? What the hell is the Jaffa cake? Up to your wrist, says Reina. What the hell does that even mean, Reina? What does that even mean? Alright, I don't like how that one moves, but look at that. Delicate. Alright, I'm losing my natural vigor for this, you guys. It's so over. I'm only on step 5 and there's 50. That's a horse. I'm not bullying, though. You're so funny, Angel Plays. Do you not know what a Jaffa cake is? I don't think I know off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this has to go a little bit behind. Stream died for a split second. What the hell? What the heliante? Jaffa cake. It's funny, 'cause like, I don't even see the stream drop on, what's it called? OBS. Nor YouTube. No, it didn't. Oh, you're done with it, voice. I know. It's so over. It's so over. Okay. Dead chat revive. It was just fine for me. What the... Nobody's giving me proper information around here. There's gotta be... Oh, there we go. There's gotta be a way I can, like... Because, like, there's, like, these little stickies. I wonder if these have anything to do with anything. You know what I mean? Like, can I use that for the back? Because, like, that tree does not like staying there. Or plant, whatever. I think I got Baka Dairy because I'm A-Royce and the entire thing was about how you would react to your crush. Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Look at that. Guys, we built this. KOs of the builder. Look at this. I don't need no man to teach me how to build. Look at that. Look at that. Very adorable. Thank you. God. Oh, God. Maybe one man? If I'm gonna have one, I might as well have multiple. Alright, we're in the B section. You know what I mean? Like, why would I have just one, given the opportunity? Men are made to be put to work, and that's it. There we go. What's your favorite way to consume caffeine? Energy drinks. Just straight to the fucking... You know, first thing in the morning, I'm dehydrated, no liquid in my system. Just send it straight to the heart. B4. Straight to the heart. I don't need no man. You say I have to decide on how to explain it to you. That's right. I don't need a man. I need multiple. I need multiple. That's super cute. Good job. Thank you. No man. Exactly. Jeff, I'm not in top messages. I'm in all messages. The weather's just making me lag hard. I hate to hear that, Reina. I hate to hear that. I like matcha. I did for a while. Then I just got kind of like sick of it. Alright. B4, B7, B6. B7, B6. These are so cute. Do you like cucumber water? I do. I love cucumbers. I love cucumber waters. KO tried flirting with me. She said I'm funny. Oh my god. The absolute state of the human species. Saying you're flirting. Saying you're funny is flirting. The absolute touch... starved state of the world. Unbelievable. Cucumber water is delicious. It's really good. Kale's dies of a heart attack at 30. What the? Gluten, what the hell did I just read? I just look up and I'm just like, Kale's dies of a heart attack. I have a pretty strong heart. Okay, so we got B6 right here. Right? Yeah. B6 right here. Kids today, you know what I mean? Remember Dark Virus? Kissing isn't sexual. Remember that one? Kids. Oh lordy. Oh Lord, have mercy. Have mercy on these souls. Time to start some drama. Oh my god, that's all what people are here for. You have a great heart. Thank you. I have a heart of steel. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Fit in there without breaking. Oh, see, don't, boy. Like, I can't even. You know what I mean? Kissing is platonic, actually. Oh, brother. Kissing isn't sexual. You know, here we go. Here we go, Jeff Jefferson. It is sexual, whether you like it or not. You know? You want their bodily fluids in you. That's as sexual as they come, my dear. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But there's nothing wrong with being sexual, you know what I mean? Alright, can we... Look at that. We got it. Kissing isn't sexual. My parents kissed me when I was a baby. Okay, okay. Redaction and asterisk. Kissing on the lips and the mouth is sexual. To me. To me. You know, why would I want to, like, place my receptacle of saliva with your receptacle of saliva? Why would I want to mix that? You know what I mean? But yes, forehead kisses, cheek kisses, yes, not sexual. I take that back. Alright. B3. It can be sexual and platonic. Me when I just make things the fuck up. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Oh god. You can only see it, kids. You know what I mean? I wanna put your fluid from your mouth in my mouth. That's not sexual though. Okay. That's fine though. I don't know what the villainization, not to say anybody here does this, but there is a lot of villainization in sexuality in the world. They're like, it's wrong to sexualize. You know what I mean? I don't think it's wrong. Alright, B goes in here. Then B5 for a chair! Oh, we're making a chair! That's so cute. That's so cute, actually. I'm watching this, my 2-year-old sister. Huh. That's interesting. A 2-year-old sister. Ew, ew, ew. If anyone kissed me on the lips and their saliva got my mouth, I'd throw up all over them. For me, it depends on the person. I can see that smirk after you made it weird. I made it- what did I make weird? Did I make something weird? Alright, look at that. Then this guy right here. B5. It's very interesting how this one is double-sided, but some of them aren't double-sided. I guess if it's not being shown, it's not being shown, you know what I mean? Describe the cake so I can imagine. A Jaffa cake. This sounds familiar though. I do recall it from somewhere. I would do all sorts of sexual things for my friends just as a friend. But you see, you say right there, it's sexual. You know, you can do sexual things and not have like further intention. Like you can have like sexual things with friends, but it's still sexual. And you even just defined it as sexual. There's nothing wrong with that. But Jeff Jefferson, I think you get no bitches. So, you know, I like the roleplay. I like the roleplay as if you get bitches. Okay, he also wants to be canceled for content. 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 Why did I read that weird? Alright, B. I guess it really doesn't matter. This one? Okay, so tree facing this way. And then tulips are facing this way, so like this. Bitches, never heard of those. I know you've never heard of bitches. Cats have no idea of what humans deem sexual, so I don't think so. First of all, first I'm dying at age 30 from a heart attack. Now cats have no conception of sexual things. Okay. What? Oh, okay, gluten-free. A gluten-free at the person you're responding to. Hit the at thing so you can respond to a specific person. Alright, look at that. We got a little chair going. I came into that. Yeah, you know what I mean? That is not what I said. Cats have no idea of what humans deem sexual, so I don't think so, is what you said specifically. And I was like, what on earth was that? Alright, we got the chair. Look at that. Look at that. Chair. Cats literally go into heat. Yeah, that is sexual. That is sexual. I don't like it when people don't fix their cats. I think it's weird. I don't know, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you have a cat, you know it's in heat, and you keep your cat in heat, I think it's weird. Just a little baby gooner. Alright. Let's put some commas around there, Jeff Jefferson. You know, let's put some commas when saying certain things. Cats reproduce by mitosis. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a second, you guys. BRB. I returned. The legendary. My dog's is fixed. That's good to hear. Okay. I'm trying to move my desk a little bit. Hold on. Welcome back. Thank you. Baby Gooner is in Gooner who's a baby. You see what I'm saying? Let's use some punctuation around here, Jeff Jefferson. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I'm watching the raindrops trickle down my window panes and the street lamp grow at midnights and I hear cats wailing from how painful their active procreation is. I text an ex. Not you admitting to getting horny by cats being horny. Oh, brother. I love my chat. You know what I mean? I forgot what ads happen. Baby girls, wow. Jeff Jefferson. Alright, step 8. We're in the E section, so we got the C's out the way. I don't know why it told me to pull this out. And then did nothing. Alright. E section. Now it's just like the old 8chan. I never went on 8chan. I was just a 4channer. I never went on an 8chan though. What is going on today? You know what I mean? Like, wow. I mean, this is, you know? There are many things I will not learn in this world, unfortunately. How did we get here? Guys, any other topics? Any other topics we can talk about? Alright, E13. E13. We got this. Something in the air, I guess. It's getting close to Valentine's Day. People are confessing their hearts. I'm gonna do my Valentine's Day reading stream again, where it's like, you guys can anonymously write Valentine's Day cards to either me or chat again. That was a lot of fun last year. My Jaffa cake. Why did I think that was a urinal cake for a second? What the hell is a Jaffa cake? That would be fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun last year. Alright. Got it. Let me look up what this Jaffa cake is. What are these kids talking about? Jaffa cake. Huh. So you're British? Oh, I've seen these before. They look like moon pies. It's a biscuit with jelly covered in chocolate. That sounds good. Any significant Valentine's Day memories? Not really. Not really. I don't really say so. Sato, do you have any Valentine's Day memories? E10, E9. I feel like you're a lonely loser. I'd like to hear what you have to say. So I'm doing laundry, right? And I want to preface this. I did not eat in bed pre-marriage. How did the crumbs get between the mattress and sheets? That's a great question. It's a great question, Dr. Asmo. Assuming I'm British is very bad politically where I live, lol. I don't even understand what that means. I'm a bit slow. Sad face. Spending last year on your stream was my Valentine's Day highlight. I meant before me. I meant BK. Before Kaoza. There we go. Alright, E10. What the hell is this text on these books? Huh. Oh. It's supposed to be like that. Alright, E10. Right here. And then E9 in the back. Okay. Are you Irish? I live in Northern Ireland. Wow. Look at that. Good call, Jeff Jefferson. You called that before they said it. Indian. Or Indian. I love the Indian in all caps and then the question mark. Alright, E9. Right here. Slightly in front of it. Man, whoever made these are so creative. E right there. <sighs> 25th. I still have some work due. Oh, and then I still have my Dark Virus stream. AKA, I told a fat man if he lost 15 pounds I'd collab with him. So here we are. What is... Okay, A6 and A7. A6 and A7. Where is that? Okay, we got it. Have you considered making these, KOs? Making what? These? have you considered making these? You guys confuse me sometimes. Like, producing them? Like, printing them? Like, definitely not. That'd be a nightmare. Alright, we got A7 and A6. On V-Day, Dark Virus? You're so funny. You're such a silly Billy. That was so funny when you said that last time and Stella was like, you have a whole ass wife. I was like, damn. Gotcha. Selling these builds on your website? No. This would be way too hard. I just don't have, because like I'd have to like know how to cut everything perfect sized. So absolutely not. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be a nightmare. You're the first Irish person I'm seeing my whole life. So cool, so fancy. You know, you say that somewhat in jest, Jefferson, but sometimes like you could be telling the truth. Alright, put that there. Sorry, I keep pulling it away. Does he really have a wife? With the way he acts, he's just a normal man. I don't know what you're saying. Normal men act like that. That's why, Tasato, I can never marry you, because like you'll turn to be like that too. As soon as you got one in the bag, it's like a Pokemon. You keep looking for more. Look at that. These are so cute. I feel like the quality control for these kids could be a nightmare. Yeah. And on top of that, like if somebody just like accidentally breaks it, I would not want to deal with customer service. Can I get this specific piece? No, thank you. A8 and A9. Put it right there. A8 and A9. I act normal. One day you'll see. I know. One day he'll realize all men are the same. This one's a little pretty guy. My brother pepper sprayed my kitchen. How does he have access to pepper spray? I have pepper spray. I will never. God hoping, God willing. Alright, A. Alright, put that there. Oh! Okay. I think this one goes there. Okay. We got it. Now he cooks peppers and they're all over the kitchen. There's a big difference from pepper spray and cooking peppers. I took one sip and my lungs exploded. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this closer. Sorry, hold on. Pepper spray can be accumulated by feeding lactose intolerant people spicy cheese. Says Dr. Asmo, prior divorce. Okay, the only thing I'm kind of worried about, where the hell... Maybe it's supposed to cover it up. There we go. Alright, what are we putting in the middle? My eyes are bad. I'm such a... What is it? C5 and C8. C5 and C8. Back to the C section. Kale, will you be my Valentine? Platonically, I'll be anybody's Valentine. But you'll have to probably take it up with Desato. He might fight you for no reason, so take that into consideration. Alright, there we go. C5 and C8. C8? Where's C5? It's getting chaotic. C5. Right? Yeah. Okay, damn, this is so... What do you think of natalism? Nationalism? Natalism? Anti-natalism? What does that mean? Anti-having children? It took me 5 to 6 years to read that. For no reason. Is that what that anti-natalism? Like natal as in like small child? Is that what it meant? Platonically, shout out to Ninja's Valentine's main. Hell yeah. And now it's apparent why I'm divorced. It's only somewhat, only somewhat. Anti-natalism is crazy work. What is that? And am I saying it wrong or is it nationalism? Okay, basically it's okay. Shout out to my understanding English at least. Okay, so it goes like this. Anti-having children, I think it's a natural desire for a lot of people to have children. So obviously if you don't want to have children, don't have children, but like don't tell other people not to have children. I feel like even though like It really sucks because I can kind of contradict myself because I don't believe a lot of people are in the financial spot to be having children. But I also know it is such a natural desire within like a lot of humans to have children. So are you infringing on their rights as a human when you say that? You know? You're saying it right. Okay, okay, okay. Look at me. It's funny because like I see at the doctors they say like prenatal care. So that's how I knew. Look at this little guy. Alright. Alright, moving on. Step 9, we need... Oh my god, look at all this mess. E... D3, D4... Oh god, E18. Let's get E18 out of here. E18. Alright, where's E18? This is E18 right here. Is this Lego for adults? Pretty much. Pretty much. I guarantee this is like probably like 14 and older. So not just adults. If you're not financially stable home and you choose to have a bunch of kids, it's a bit selfish. It really is. It really is. Same for people having pets. People see pets the same way where it's like at any time they should have pets. Like I think realistically, if you can't afford like healthcare for your pets, as in like actual healthcare that you pay monthly for, I don't think you should be having pets. It's just me. I wish a cute girl would kidnap me and force me to have kids with her. Sad, pensive emojis, says Jeff Jefferson. Okay. I think I mind adopting a child. The problem is that you don't know if it comes like pre-installed with like schizophrenia or something like that and health conditions, so it's like it's kind of a risk that a lot of people don't really know if they're taking properly. So that's the only downfall when it comes to adopting. So they're pre-installed. You know what I mean? When buying a used kid, you know what I mean? I always called pets at the when you buy them used. When you buy them, you know what I mean? When you adopt them used, you know, just get them used, you know? That pre-installation is a risk for sure. Exactly, exactly. Fetish post on main for Jeff. Or Auto, you know what I mean? There's an interesting argument I've heard that it's better to adopt children than create new ones so that you don't create new suffering in the world. But there is also like biology that kind of goes into the human species. For example, a big part, like they've done like studies that men, if they don't resemble the look of their child, it is very hard for them to latch onto the child like a maternal, because like for a fact the mother knows his child is theirs because they gave birth to it, but the father technically could be in the dark whether or not it's his child or not. So a lot of times historically, if the son or child doesn't look like him, like physically, the father won't latch on to the child as intimately. So that's why, you know, you could be, you know, this kid that you produce could obviously be your son or whatever if you're a man, but if it doesn't look like you, sometimes biologically it's hard for you to attach to it, because historically women can have men, or actually can have like kids with like any man. So it's a little, D3, D4. It's a little hard for people to truly attach to something that doesn't look like them from a biological standpoint. Certainly, of course, you could, but that's a reason why some people don't want to. They want their own child, you know, D3, D4. I wasn't pre-installed with diabetes. My body fought itself, so I'd have it. My body won't. Hell yeah. You know? Yeah, there's a difference between logical instincts for humans. Exactly. And so sometimes, like a lot of times, like we ignore, because it's not quote-unquote politically correct, or it's not like kind, we ignore the biological aspect of a lot of people. But I think we can acknowledge it, you know, and not be a bad thing. I think the solution is male pregnancies. Perhaps. I can smell you love mpreg. You two would get along so well. Let's put you there. Yeehaw. The fetish posting is wild. The kids these days, you know what I mean? They just do it on main. They don't care who reads, who sees it. They just do the straight on main. It's kind of it's very fascinating to say the least. Oh, France. Which one was this one? Okay, so this one is D3. D3 goes on the outer, and then I need a D2. Like, why is this is like so detailed? Look at that. D2. Did anyone see my Jaffa cake? I didn't see your Jaffa cake. Did you post it in the Discord or something? I'm sad my used child salesman joke didn't land. Oh, I don't think I saw it. Which way would this go? Upwards. I posted on my YouTube account. Oh my god, I am not gonna stop what I'm doing to go look at your YouTube account, you silly Billy. As much as I want to see a British dessert, I don't particularly. Alright, put you there. Nice. Ooh. Yeehaw. Look at that. Alright, next, D2 again. And put you, like... Is this upside down? Yeah, like that. There we go. I don't want to get groomed by a 30-year-old on a Roblox server. It's too risky. You guys have some very fascinating thoughts that you share with the class. Sato, help me here. I need something I can work with other than whatever this is. Slaps child in the back of the head. This baby can fit so much emotional baggage. True. Real and true. And that's also another thing is like a lot of people are not equipped to truly handle how difficult it can be to raise a child who is faced like abuse, whether it be mentally or physically, or a lot of times sexual abuse. So that's also another thing that comes with like adoption that makes the whole thing kind of difficult. Okay, these go right here. These are your people. Help me, Tasato. Help me. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, but this one's gonna be a little tough. The woman was too stunned to speak. Correct. You can just have Discord not join servers. Okay. This is a hard one. We need to filter them harder. What did we talk about to filter children? God, this is rough. Hold on, I gotta get a little closer. Guys, do you know the importance of a high-yield savings account when it comes to saving money? Oh, let's talk about getting jobs. I'll filter them out. This is tough, hold on. That's all we have to do is talk about mature topics, working, getting jobs. God, this is so fucking rough. It's like I'm still... What's a job? We need a person for KO to clown on. Very entertaining. We have to have a sacrifice? A human sacrifice. It's fine, I'm not too, like, versed in, like... All I'm versed in is, like, my locale world, so... I don't even have, like, people I could just make fun of in general. Discord is not great. I think it's great. Jeff Jefferson? Not the J word. What I put in my job application likes to draw. I don't think that would really work. Okay, that's... You can kind of see, like, a little tiny gap. Okay, I'm actually almost there. Oh god. Kids, I'd highly recommend getting into trade. Take some sacrifice in the beginning, but man, I had to... it'd have saved my back. Yeah. Agreed. Looks cute so far. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Make fun of me. I want the attention. Jeff's a loser who makes, his entire personality a loser, but refuses to get a job. You could be so much cooler than this, Jeff. Like, I know being a loser is relatable, But it's kind of gross long term. I think I put that drawer upside down. Whatever. Whatever. Put that there. Step 10! Oh god. Like, Jeff Jefferson, it's not impressive that you are a failure whose biggest personality is the Tumblr fetish content on main. You could be so much more. You could be powerful, but you choose not to because you understand being lazy is the easiest path in life. E12. Fire. I wish to be reincarnated as a Mamong. I don't know what the hell that is. E12. Locksmithing is an awesome career and I wish I'd found it sooner. Especially if you're neurodivergent. Shout out to neurodivergencies. Put that there. I agree, LOL. Okay, then fucking boy, do something with your life. Do something of value. You know what I mean? Like you're so, I think you're so, you say you struggle with ADHD, but then you spend a fuck ton of time on the internet. Why do you do that? Why do you continuously do self-harm? We need E16. Why do you like harming yourself? E6. E6 or E16? E16. Ugh, my leg's going to sleep. I can't say the R word on YouTube. It's funny, because like sometimes I see it filtered and sometimes I don't. Alright, put you here. If you got a lobotomy, does that count as neurodivergent? I mean, I think so, actually. Chemistry is another base career for neurodivergence. I see. Mamanga is a character from the hit manga Chikawa. Oh, I see. Anyway, Jeff Jefferson, stay on the topic here. Why are you a loser? Do you know how nice it is to have money? Because like when you have money, you have power. You can help people. Do you know how much time and money I've donated to people who are less fortunate than me? Jeff Jefferson? It's such a nice feeling. Why would you not want to do that? Welcome back. Back from shoveling. Wow, I didn't know Dark Virus does work like that. Look at you. C7, E7. C7, E7. Put you over here. C7. E7. Chaosa, can you please give me 20 euros because I'm such a great viewer? If you proceeded to do something where I'm like, it's worthy to give you that money, I would. I have given out stuff to my viewers before, but you kind of are also very loser coded, and I don't like supporting loser behavior. So there's your answer. I do want a job, just do things like buying stuff online. Yeah, that makes you a fucking loser. If you want a job just so you can just, like, consume stuff online, that makes you a loser. Do something better with your time and money. You know what I mean? That's why I always make fun of Dark Virus, because, like, all he likes to do is just buy shit online. It's loser behavior. It's not good. Alright, after this we need an E12. What? This is gluten-free acrylic? You heard me. She's so kind with gifts. You know, I love my orphans. You know? Like, why would I keep my stuff and try and sell it when I can give it to less fortunate? You know? Thank you for becoming so loser. I'm a child, I'm allowed to be a loser? I mean, I was a child too, and I was making money at 13, so I mean... I don't know about the whole word called allowed. I know there's a lot of people here who are a child making money, who weren't losers, so... But I know a lot of people nowadays, they think there's justification in being losers. It's just a new mentality. You know what I mean? Just like the new way of thinking. And that's fine. You know, it just means, you know, the job market, the success market for the rest of us is, secured. Childs that call themselves childs are cringe. I'd have to agree. Should have invested in gold when I was born. You should have bought an apartment. Excuse me, an apartment complex. Back in 08. But you didn't. Embarrassing. And you have the gall to show your face around here. You know? But Jeff Jefferson, like, you can learn how to... Okay, first of all, you need to get a job. You need to start from somewhere. You have zero. You have zero. You need to start somewhere, which is getting a job, because then you can start taking that money. And don't let your mom have access to that bank account. I know how the family dynamic goes. Don't let your mom have access to that bank account. Start making your own money. See if you have access to putting your money in a high yield savings account so it can garner money. Jeff Jefferson, you know, if you have money and you put it in a bank account that has a high yield savings, just for keeping your money there, the bank will give you free money. You know? That's how you grow your money. You know? But you have to learn these things, but you, would rather shitpost, fetish content on the internet. Where's E11? Look at this. So even if I had a job and money, would I be a loser because I want to use it to buy stuff? To buy foolish stuff, yes, you can still be a loser. Like, for example, Dark Virus, he's kind of a loser with the way he spends his money. Because he spends it on junk, just consuming, just the little collection stuff. You know what I mean? He could be doing so much more. He has goals to be a good streamer. And he could be pushing and, like, spending money on a streaming career to achieve his goals. Whoopsie. Pop that one out. But he doesn't. But he's getting there slowly but surely. If I ever get the option to do this life over, I'm allowed to retain one piece of information. I'm investing my allowance in the Apple. Cool. That's a cool, very hypothetical situation that would never happen. You told this exact advice to Jeff Jefferson a year ago. They don't learn, you know? For free? Yeah, they give you free money. You know, I have 2 more drawings I need to draw that I'm gonna start commissions. Yeah, you should get on it. You know, and understand, like, at the end of the day, like, I saw commissions. Again, I go against the grain when it comes to art philosophy and making money off of art because I'm a successful fucking business person when it comes to art. If you're getting paid to do drawing, you should take any of the money, like, as whatever money that you can get from it, because it just counts as practice for you, so you get better. Where'd the Francis C2? You know what I mean? So a lot of people are like, oh, well, I don't get exactly $150,000 for my artwork, so I'm not gonna take commissions. You should just be happy someone be willing to pay you. And that, you get to work as practice, which makes you a stronger individual. E3. Think returns now are 3%. Yeah, man, I will say I was thriving when they were like 4 or 5%. I think during COVID. Absolutely fucking thriving. I don't know what mine is right now. It might be 3.4. S&P 500, yeah. I'd say invest into those types of things though when you when investing in yourself is not an option. I think most people, when it comes to investing in general, like for me, I get a better return on my money when I invest into myself than I do the S&P 500. But it is a smart choice if you have nowhere to put your money. Our money was thriving, but inflation was also. That is true, that is true. Like, I will say, some things really bothered me during, like, the whole inflation thing. But at the same time, like, a lot of it didn't. I'm very responsible with my money. Like, I don't buy DoorDash. I don't go out to eat all the time. I don't drink my money when you eat E5. I'm very responsible with my money. So it's like, I will say this whole... I will say... Okay, so, what's it called? Insurance went up. Insurance went up. You know what I mean? But at the same time, because, like, I've always been very financially responsible, the whole inflation didn't bother me a whole lot. You know what I mean? On God, DoorDash and delivery service are a pathway to debt. And it's really funny because some people, like, literally act like that's the only way they can get food nowadays. Like, we haven't had, like, all of humanity existing from the fact that you didn't have to have someone prepare your food. You know what I mean? Yes, it's tastier. It is tastier when you have other people prepare your food, but it's not a need. You know, like, it's having food prepared from others is like a luxury, and people don't even see that nowadays. Really, says Mies, what are you saying? 4 to 5% on high yield savings is insane. Yeah, back in I think it was like right after the pandemic where like interest rates skyrocketed. There was a huge fucking point where that was like roughly around the amount you would get for a high yield savings. It was crazy. And I think Apple, even at one point, it was either 5 or 6% Apple did. You know? It was crazy, but obviously it struck down. Also learn to cook, yeah, and people say like, I can't learn to cook. I can't learn to cook. You're just saying you don't know how to follow instructions, which is mad embarrassing. Why would you say that? You know what I mean? Right, put you right here. Instant gratification from good dopamine it's over for us. You know what I mean? Put you there. Those rates were so good. They really were. And you best believe I still do it now every single time because I use Capital One, which does you get monthly return on monthly investments. What is it called? Interest, monthly interest. Every single time I have free money, I just put it straight into my savings account. Because then that means it immediately starts building interest, which is literally free money, you know? I hate that can't cook nonsense. I know, it's just, you know, it's drama. Nobody else before 2016 could survive without DoorDash and instant buying of food. It's like expensive food. Excuse me, E15. Healthy food has always been cheap. It's always been cheap. People just want the pre-prepared, delicious, healthy food. You know? Buying an apple is inexpensive. Buying a potato, inexpensive. Buying straight pasta, inexpensive. Buying vegetables, inexpensive. It's always been. But people want the pre-made salads that taste fantastic. And yes, those are gonna cost money. The only way you wouldn't be able to cook would be if you had no arms and no legs. I mean, that is true, exactly. But a lot of people literally say like, oh, I don't know how to cook. That's because you never tried. That just shows that you don't try. E6, E17. E6? E17, okay, E17. Do you recommend Capital One for credit cards? Me personally, because I run a business, my credit card is the Chase Business Preferred. If you buy on Amazon a lot, which I highly recommend you buying on Amazon for a majority of your products, get the Amazon credit card because on average you get 5% back on all your purchases, which is insane. That's fucking insane. And then the smartest thing you can do is during Christmas time, when they have the very big intick in orders and stuff like that, uptick, excuse me, buy all your big purchases there. Because like if you've ever noticed, whenever I buy like a new computer or computer parts, I wait till that time frame because they will do, if you just do the longest shipping option with Amazon Prime and the Amazon Prime credit card, they'll do up to like 7 to 8% back on your purchases, which is absolutely insane. So you'll save a fuck ton of money doing that method on Amazon. So it depends on what you buy it, but my day-to-day credit card is a Capital One credit card. But when I'm buying stuff off of Amazon, which I try to buy everything off of, I use Amazon credit card because I get the 5% back. All right, this E6 right here. Look at that. That's so smart. Exactly. Fucking-exactly. Like, I've had, like, literally thousands of dollars returned in credit card points. Cooking is stupid easy. Just one of those things you just need to do often. You don't even need to do often. You just need to be able to follow instructions. And that is just a lost art for people. I've seen a guy cooking using only his mouth. You really have no excuse, you know? I hate that I'm learning something. You hate that you're learning something from the successful business owner on the internet. I'm a plethora of knowledge. I'm not like successful just out of a whim. I'm very particular with my money. But definitely do that. Like if you can buy it on Amazon, buy it on Amazon. And if you have any sort of business entity, you can also apply for the Amazon business account, which is a another even more discounts you get on Amazon. So for example, like I paid like, I don't remember what the difference was, but I paid Amazon business pricing for my TLM microphone. So even more discounts. Excuse me. Cooking is really fun when you throw on some music and vibe while chopping vegetables. Or you could just have a very impoverished palate like I do. I like can like make a sweet potato and that's my meal. You know, but yeah, cooking is fun. I need this stream 4 years ago, but I was too busy overworking myself and maxing my credit cards to keep another person happy. Yep, very foolish. You have to be very selfish with yourself in life. For me, I do like helping people, but I can't... Ooh. Okay, we're good. I can't help people unless I'm like, you know, myself is helped. You know what I mean? So never overextend yourself for literally anybody. Alright, we're gonna put you right here. Yeehaw. I need to cook more. You need to do more, Jeff Jefferson. Okay, Jeff Jefferson, real talk, real talk. Tell me the truth. What do you do with the majority of your time? Like, what do you do with the majority of the time? Because, like, to me, you're just, like, chronically online. What do you do with the majority of your time? There we go, look at that. Whatever this is. And on top of that, guys, you need to learn how to manage your credit cards appropriately. You have a statement balance and you have your credit balance. When you pay off your credit card a month, you want to look for the statement balance. It's likely going to be a different number than your credit card balance. You want to pay off the statement balance so you don't have to pay interest on what you have on your credit cards. Nobody knows that either. You're looking for the statement balance. Once that's cleared, you can keep that money, that balance on the credit card until next month while you like are making more money. You see what I'm saying? That's also another thing. People think they just need to pay off their entire credit card balance. No, it's the statement balance that you want to look for. All right. E14. Oh yeah, I am. I was doing better a while ago, but recently I've been getting worse with spending more and more time online. You didn't stop breathing. You've got to stop, Jeff Jefferson. You just got to stop. It's like you have to intentionally stop yourself. You know what I mean? It sucks. Like, the internet is just like, it's just a factory of negativity. It's a Gaines goblin. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have to do social media, I would not fucking have any presence at all on social media. The only reason why I do is just because I have to with the whole fucking business BS. Alright. Step 9. Where's step 9? What was step 9 again? This guy. Okay. Only time you need to pay it fully off is if you need a small boost to your credit. Even then, most people, like, it's negligible. Most people, I don't know if, I mean, I don't know. Actually, do you guys, how much do you guys have on your credit card? I do ask. I do ask. Because, like, to me, it's like, it's not going to make a whole difference if it's, like, under, like, $3,000 or $4,000. It's not going to make a big difference to your credit. I think right now on my credit cards, I probably have cumulatively, which again, I have multiple credit cards because I use them for different things. Back to that whole Amazon versus business purchasing, etc. I don't even know how much money I have actually. Okay, maybe I should not have done that one first. Probably should have done that one last. What's step 10? This is step 10. Right? Yes. Okay, still works. Don't have one yet? Need to get one? Get the fuck credit card. If you buy anything, like I said, go the Amazon route. That's going to be your smartest bet. It is going to be your absolute smartest bet. God, I hate how sometimes it is a little tough getting these in there. Let's put that there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'll start looking into banks and credit cards here in Brazil. Are you allowed to bank with like a US bank? I do wonder. I think as long as you report on your taxes, which I don't even know how you guys' tax situation works. Alright. Okay. So he's not perfect. But he kinda, it works. You get the idea, you know what I mean? I'm finally almost out of debt. Paid almost over 30K in 2 years. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. That's crazy. Most people just, bankruptcy. So good for you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. But see, like, these things, Jeff Jefferson, are like things you need to learn. You know, if you want to get anywhere in life, if you ever want to help your family and get into a better financial position, you got to do these things. Like, for example, like, I don't work so hard just because I'm, like, greedy and I want things. I also do it because eventually my family is going to become more unhealthy as they get older, and I'm going to have, like, I'm going to be, like, their main source of income, very likely. You know? And I want to be able to protect my family. If my mom or dad ever has an issue, I want to be able to protect them, so that's why I work so hard now, because I can. Alright, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Look at this, you guys! Look at this little guy. It's a little, okay, homeboy's a little crooked down here, I don't like that. It's amazing, good job. Probably would have helped, but the ex had all our assets because I tanked my credit score moving us across the country. I have heard that before. Moving. People pay a lot of money in moving. I moved, like, how? I do wonder, like, is it because you paid movers? Because, like, I moved across the country, too, from Jacksonville, Florida to Las Vegas, Nevada. And I'd say maybe the entire thing cost me, like, $600–700. And that's because of hotels and, gas. So I do wonder, how does this keep happening? I've heard that before, though. Cute, thank you. When are you gonna build yours, Dark Virus? Yours would make a good one for, photography, too. Okay. Now I gotta put you there. Cause, like, whenever I moved, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna have to take the L on my furniture. Cause I did have furniture, but I gave it all away. Because I was like, you know what, it's gonna cost too much to move it. I'll just live without furniture for however many years. I still, to this day, since I moved, I don't have a dining table. You know what I mean? Look at that! This is so cute! Was that 6'7" intentional? Did I say 6'7"? Whoa, why is this crooked? Alright, well... He's a little crooked. You see that little guy piece floating? What the? What is going on here? I think it's a table. Oh well. It's gotta let myself be used. I live in a car for almost a year. Yeah, why would you do that to yourself? Hopefully you've learned since then. You know? Okay, we'll just pretend that's fine. Hi, I'm back and well. Hell, Jaden. Look, we're building furniture. Look at us. Look at us. We did that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe that's the issue. What the hell's going on here? Oh well. I'd watch you build yours? Never. I'm kidding, working on something now. I'll show the Discord later. Hell yeah. Listen here, you're so funny though, Dark Iris. First fucking over my cheesecake. Jaden, bombastic side-eye. Jaden. But welcome back. Gluten-free. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Alright, we got this. Step 14. Look at all these little cute little guys we're building back here. Step 14. F6. I think I can build all this on stream, maybe. Who knows? Depends if I get raging enough. Anyway, wow. F6, got you. F2 and F3. Easy clap. Othello kit? Othello? What the? Gluten-free? I'm back. Welcome back, Angel Plays. We're talking about these bums getting jobs and improving their lives in chat. No more bums around here. Why is everyone coming back? I don't know. Good question. Guys, we're gonna thrive. Money equals power. You know? Not that there's anything wrong with being lesbian or gay. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I missed something. Okay, that makes sense. Are you lesbian? Most female artists are lesbian. That's a good question. I think technically the word is bisexual, is what the word is. But I'd like to marry a woman. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. That was such... I thought that was so bad. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. That really caught me off guard, though. Do I come off as needy, as insecure? Yeah, you really do. You really do. And you kind of, like, play it off as a ha-ha because I'm a kid. And that, to me, is a very, it's a very frequent thing. But it's a very pathetic thing a lot of kids do. They're like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. I can be this obnoxious because I'm just a child. I'm just a kid, you know? I don't know, when I was a kid, you know? She's not lesbian, she's my wife. Oh, I knew it. I do like women. The first person I ever liked and they liked me back was a woman. So, do what you will with that information. I will say, personally, I do think a lot of people kind of make whatever their sexuality a little too much of their personalities. I don't really like to have a label. It's just like, I like whatever. You know what I mean? Planky. What I walk into. Drama. You want to marry a woman? You're so funny. Tasato, you're so funny. Tasato, do you really love me if you wouldn't go trans for me? Tasato, you're funny as fuck. I was gay once. Okay. You know? Not the back of my day. Listen here, I'm an antique. You know? Back of my day. Shout out to women, hell yeah. Holy Moses. I would. You would go. You would transition for me, Tasato? Okay, maybe that might be real love. Guys, maybe Tasato might actually love me. Look at this little whatever. We're all a little gay. I don't know. I don't know why people voluntarily like men. To me, it is a very involuntary thing. I am not consenting. If I like a man, I am not consenting. You know? Can you type in chat and have him answer? Have who answer? Type it in chat. Oh, you want a screenshot? You're so funny. You're so funny, Dark Virus. Do you not have a husband, though? Depends on who you ask. But I don't. Depends on who you ask. Everyone's a little gay. I am not consensually. I do not consensually like men. I'll never forget Tasato's bonsai tree. He does have a really good little bonsai tree. It's a cute little guy. I love Weezer. The only thing I know is that Beverly Hills song when it comes to Weezer. You know? Oh, I didn't even realize. Alright. If you ask chat, she does. If you ask Sato, yes. If you ask Kyoza, no. Wait, if we ask what? You lost me. I'm a little slow, my dear Dark Virus. This one's a big guy. I love my little bonsai tree. It's very cute. I keep almost accidentally popping out other ones. He was on stream today. Oh, that's cute. Okay. This is a big one. Being straight's hard. So many rules and expectations. I don't think there's really... I think straight is the easiest. Out of all of them. If you're married. Oh! I see. I see. Exactly. I just want money. How did it go from building a wooden dollhouse to building a wooden dollhouse while talking about being gay? Hell yeah. Alright, put you there. Othello just came in. It was really, really funny, though. Because all I read was Othello being like, not that anything's wrong with being lesbian or gay. Oh my god. Building a wooden dollhouse is gay. Is it? It's lots of fun. So I'd have to agree. I like using gay back in its like original term, which meant like gaily. Like he went to the store gaily. I like it. Kyoza, do you cosplay? I used to cosplay. But the characters I like to cosplay evoke too much lust in men. So I think I'm a retired cosplayer. Okay, get you out. How do I get that? What a beautiful gay little archway. Exactly. You know? Here we go. Thou shalt we all live in thy wooden house, and being thy gay and live in thy house wooden building. Hell yeah. She cosplays only for me now. Listen here, calm down, Sasato. Alright. This is gonna be hard. Look at this kind of mess going on. Alright. Okay. Who'd you cosplay as? Do you know Racing Baltimore from Azure Lane? I did that one. And then I was like, never again. So what I've gathered is Kyoza is a confirmed man disliker. Well, like I kind of mentioned that real. I like genuinely have like a hormonal imbalance where like I get to periods of the month where like this is so fucking hard. I get like weirdly disgusted by men. Hold on. F4, F4. I need some F4s in chat. Hold on. Cosplay Kyoza again. No. I don't like men either. I'm question marking that one, Dark Virus. F4s. F4. To me, you give off of, if it's cute, it's okay. Your art has so many plants, it's so gay and pretty to look at. Hell yeah. F4. Where are the F4s? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. I like both. I'm gonna be real. Alright, be real. Get you out the way so I don't accidentally. Cosplaying is so fun because not gonna lie, you have an excuse to yell at people like your character's personality. Hell yeah. Maybe when if I have more free time, I'll cosplay. I think like VTubing kind of gets that like that desire for roleplay in a way out of my system, so I don't really desire cosplaying so much. We got this. I can get that off, I can assure you, but you gotta survive out here. You're so fucking funny, Dark Virus. Let's not spam F4, Angel. You're so fucking funny, though. Alright, look at that. I'm getting just the 4 I need. Message deleted by that one leave. Hi, that one leave. I didn't know you're still around here. I wish I could be gay. I'd be farming pot. Farming pot? Why do you have to be gay to farm pot in Oregon with your best friend? We should make a religion based on you. You think so? I kind of already do, low-key. Depending on who you ask. Alright. Now we need some D5s. We gotta concentrate. This is tough out here, you guys. Hold on. The fruity archway of religion. Where is D5? This is F. D5 right here. Dazai. I see. I am 5 years clean and sober, though. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Alright, let's put you right here. Uh-oh. Have to be careful. Dazai? Yeah, it's funny enough, like, I know most of those bungo, stray dogs, stray dog characters, because, like, I like literature. Come to find out, a lot of them are named after, like, literary artists. If not, I think the majority of them. Dovetsky, that was so funny that one time. Your art reminds me of the Barbie and the Diamond Castle. I know what you're talking about. Alright, so F4, F4 right here. Okay, right here. What goes on top, though? Okay, we'll try it. Bungo, Bungo, all of them are real authors. Okay. Okay, let me look at this instruction. Sorry, hold on. Oh, okay. I almost put it the wrong way. Oh, that makes sense. You put it from the back. Bongo. Bongo. Excuse me. Get over here. Okay, let's take this. Rare KO is a stream. I know. I never fucking stream. I'm an alleged streamer. Okay, how the France am I gonna get that to stay? She's rare and bisexual. But hello, Lardians. How are you doing? My, Lee Reddit tier. Fuck. Do I? Huh. My autistic ass would be using tweezers. How does autism have to do with using tweezers? Okay, maybe... Maybe... It's like, do these go flush? Huh. What's you guys' favorite fast food chain? I'm not really a big fast food consumer, but maybe... Maybe Starbucks. I do like coffee. Ugh. Okay, maybe I have to grind this down just a tiny bit. I'm doing well, just working technically. Okay. Well, it's been fun. I gotta stream myself. See you later, Dr. Asmo. Let me see if I can file this down a little bit. Maybe that does something. Mother of autism. Taco Hell? I'm not really a big taco fan. We love women in STEM. Okay, let's try that. Oh, brother. Mies does have a point. What did Mies say? Plenty of parts within this, Miss Kyozo. There's plenty of parts. Oh, frick. I think it, like, goes through. Okay. Cottage core bisexual. Othello, you really like talking about sexuality for some reason. This is what I kind of meant about people make it, like, their whole personality. Like, you've mentioned, like, sexuality, like, in, like, every message. I do wonder why. What's your favorite Bungo Stray Dogs character? Probably Dovetsky. I think he's a character, right? I don't know, I really like that author. He wrote Crime and Punishment. Okay. This is tough. May none accidentally fall and become lost. Agreed. Who gaff? Who you put your willy in? Is, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I kind of meant. Like, I don't even like talking about my sexuality because, like, people get weird about it. Anytime anything remote, like, sexual is, like, brought up, like, even if you kind of bring it up in, I think, like, in a mature way, like, people kind of make it weird sometimes. Like, when I was talking about that, like, condition I have where I'm disgusted by men, this person was like, I'd pay to have a glare from you or something like that, because it's, like, it's a true disgusted glare. And I'm like, oh, what the? Dotavetsky. However you say his name. Maybe I need to file this now. What's going on here? Sigma. I think I'm doing this right. Okay. This. Let's try it. Still odd as hell. Absolutely. Jinchi would pay for that. I don't know who that is. People also try to fetishize people's preferences, which is weird. Yeah. You know? Okay, I think I finally fucking got it. Rot! That's what I was trying to get in. You see how it's like supposed to be like flush, so it sticks out? I think I finally fucking got this stupid thing. You know? I never really, like when I was a kid, like nobody really talked about sexuality as much as they do now. You know what I mean? Look at that. Finally got the SOB. Do you guys like the 667? Hating Zato with a KO stare. Man-hater variant. Man-hater variant. You know what I mean? Once you build that, invite me for a tea party. We can invite Dotavetsky. Hell yeah, why not? You know? Is he really dead? Dotavetsky? I'd never want that glare from you. It'd break my heart. Yeah, some people are mad freaks about that. You know what I mean? Like where does it go wrong where you're like, I would love if a woman looked at me in the most disgusted way possible? Where did we lose the plot? Not the brain rot. Agreed. Good night, Miss KO. Good night, Miss Othello. Mr. or Mrs. Not her normal INTJ sardonic stare, but her man-hater stare. It's mostly disgust. I don't even want to look at a man when I'm feeling that way, so joke's on you. Okay. Dostoevsky. Dostoevsky. I don't know how to say it. Yay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah! Look at that. Yeah! Yeah, see now we got the little guys right here. That was the hardest part of this entire thing. We got it. I concur. When I was younger, people didn't really talk about sexuality that much. Unironically, I didn't know what being gay was till like 9th grade. Yeah, it is kind of very interesting. It's like, that's what I kind of mean. It's like they make it like a personality. Like, oh, I knew it. I knew you were this. And I'm like, what does that mean? Have you guys noticed that stereotyping has become like normalized but cancelable at the same time? It's like, no longer is it stereotyping, it's X-coded. That's the new woke way of saying, like, stereotype. You know, you're very woman lover coded. Okay, you're saying I'm stereotypically acting like a lesbian. You know what I mean? Alright. Look at that! Look at that! Women and STEM. Look at that. I didn't like that crack it made it. You're so mixed-coded saying that. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm really showing my genes right now. You're doing so good, KO, so keep it up. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I gotta use a restroom again. Alright, BRB. I returned. Go piss, girl. Thank you. Astrology is just white Starbucks woman permissible stereotyping. Prove me wrong. I'm mixed and I love astrology. Gotcha. There we go. That's my prove wrong. Oh, where's my chapstick? I gotta grab my chapstick. Hold on. There it is. I don't get how these dumbass losers want to be all wild like with the things they say and still be bitchless losers with zero game. Where the hell did this vigor come from? Dark virus? What's with the random bitchless loser hate all of a sudden? Like, what prompted this, rather? I returned jump scared. Hell yeah. Oh, it's kind of warm. Because I set on my computer. Some people can be like, you were saying, oh, I like women, etc., etc. The first answer is, you possibly would want to date me. So I don't ever, like, run into people like that either, I will say. Never have I ever run into someone like that. Because that makes no sense. Because just because, like, if, say, the majority of the population is straight, doesn't mean you want to date everybody. So on that level, it doesn't make sense either. I'll just say it, permissible stereotyping. That's what I mean. By if you just say coded, it's acceptable. It's acceptable stereotyping. You know? The whole squeaky voice, I would pay for that kind of look thing. Oh! Yeah. Exactly. It's like, quite literally, it's the whole Twitter finger thing. They only say it because they're, on Twitter. Alright, that was a nightmare, and it looks like I have to do it 2 more times. Right here. Okay, we got this. I just gotta do the little file. I had a friend who said that to one of my friends, and they were like, ew, so I ditched them and ended up being BFFs with the person. All people involved sound very childish, I will say. So it sounds like this probably happened like when you guys were kids, right? Whoops, sorry. I can't wait the coded thing to go so far. Someone's gonna say their pizza is Italy coded. Yeah, it's one day, I could see that. Alright, let's see if I can push that in. Probably not. I'll try though. It's messed up that the whole coded thing is used on real people now since it's meant to describe a real phenomenon in media. Yeah. A lot of things get normalized to the like wrong audience. I have this little guy. Maybe this guy will help. I just heard this scrape against glass. I did not like that sound at all. Maybe this will help smooth it. Yeah, I don't even think, like, to me, the coded 9 times out of 10 is just, like, for personal interpretation. So it doesn't even really have, like, merit. You know what I mean? Like, if I find something coded, like, that's based on my own interpretation. So it doesn't necessarily have merit. But it's just, like, a newer way of saying it in my perspective. Your reaction was crazy. It's like I heard it. Like, that was gross. Jeff being a real truther with that one. Hell yeah. But I have to say that's like with like a lot of things. Oh, look at that. We got it in. We got it in. Look at that. People who change their effing voice to impressions are crazy as F. I love doing that.
Excuse me? Excuse me, do you think you can glare at me?
I don't even think you make eye contact with me. Sounded like Snoopy in the Charlie Brown Christmas special. Sorry, I'm not showing this on screen. I think the prevalence of people basing their identities on their sexuality is a temporary result of gay relationships being publicly accepted. I think in one or more generations will be less emphasized. I would say so. I just think it's kind of like long-term counterproductive. You know what I mean? Because like, I think that's kind of what a lot of problems is people are assuming like if I'm a lesbian and you're a lesbian, we're gonna get along, but like that there's like way more to people than just their sexuality. So it's like a foolish assumption to assume that another lesbian's gonna get along with me. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of see it. But it's kind of crazy if you really fucking think about the fact that gay marriage was only legalized in like what, 2017? Like that's crazy. All these parts kind of fucking suck. I keep screaming at the air that 90% of social problems would go away if everyone would just treat each other like regular people. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I would say so. Thank you, Kaoza, for adding BPD bitches in my For You page. These BPD bitches be wildin', Reina. They be wildin'. You know? Reina's so funny. I'm like, this is so... Okay, I'm gonna have to shave it some more. 2015. Okay, that's what I meant. Not 2017. Okay. The new social idea in our civilization takes a while for new ideas to become processed by society. I could see that. I don't know. Okay. They'd be wildin'. Yeah, guys, if you guys want a girlfriend, if you're looking for a girlfriend, don't go the BPD route unless you're like ready for a level 10 girlfriend. It's not worth it. Some politicians are trying to take back gay marriage. Allegedly. I mean, I don't know if they'd ever accomplish that. I don't know what that does. You know what I mean? Because marriage, I think, makes you pay more taxes or something like that. Like, there's a benefit to marriage. Why would you take that away? Okay, put that out there. I also don't know in what country. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We got it. Finally. Only been around for 10 years. People like it's been around for generations. Yeah, it does. It does act that way. It's kind of crazy to think. A BPD girlfriend would be some hair on the chest and forge a heart of steel. It'll either kill you, or yes, you get a heart of steel. Those are the two options for BPD bitches. Oh! Okay, there we go. God, that was the hardest part. Put you there, and I'm not putting you on metal because that was excruciating to feel. Oh, no, we have to do it right there too. No, okay, never mind. I speak from experience, yeah. I speak from the bitch having BPD. It's not for everybody. D23 and D24. I try to warn others. What would be the last new social change for us? Women entering the workplace, I'd say an 85% normalize and non-emphasize nowadays, and that was in the 16. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. D23 and D24. What would be the last new social change for us? There's only one BPD woman for me. Alright, D23 and D24. Could women only open their own bank accounts in like the 70s or 90s? That's a long time ago though. Like that's 40 or 50 years ago. Am I blind? Or did I already take it out? D24. So that was D23. Let me put this in the D23 spot. Firstly, so I don't forget. I've been with a BPD woman, never again. It's not for the faint of heart. It's like I'm so serious. It is not for like a man who doesn't have patience of steel. All right, let's put that there. Oh no, you don't. Are your glasses on? They are. Are you calling me blind? Are you being mean to me? I'm gonna back out on this conversation. I'd like to hear your opinion on it. What, as far as like BPD though? Like they're insane. Like the shit I've done is absolutely fucking insane. Okay, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. I will say the BPD isn't what drove me away, it was the other stuff. I see. D24. Chat, did anybody used to build toy houses with just cardboard paper and hot glue and tape? I used to do that. D24. D25. D22. The action is of the BPD. That's what I was about to say. It's like it depends like what they did. Very likely was exasperated from the BPD. Where the France is... I already know I wouldn't be able to date somebody who has BPD. It only takes a special person to be able to handle it. Yeah. A person with low confidence or patience of steel usually is the case. Oh, right here. My hand. My hand was covering it. Caught it! Those were the days, Raina. Those were the days. IKEA furniture assembly stream next. That sounds horrible. Sounds horrible. I think we're all mature enough to talk about that Plankly. Curious what you have to say. Yeah, Planky, we do talk about like more quote unquote, I guess you could say controversial topics, as long as we all are like handling the conversation maturely and not like throwing out names, calling and stuff like that, and pressing judgments. Really, I've trained this community quite well to be able to handle kind of harder to talk about concepts. All right, put you here. Where are the good kids? I'm a pretty good arbiter. Look at that. Look at that. A little crooked. I don't like how that moved. I'm gonna go charge my phone now. See you later, Jeff Jefferson. Get a job. Alright. What is this? Okay, this is this guy. I've got both. We're perfect for each other. Are you saying you have BPD? That sounds horrible. A BPD man? Horrible. Not gonna assume the worst if you mistype something. Yeah, exactly. I'd say it made it worse, but again, it wasn't that alone to be able to handle it for the most part. I do wonder if you're fine with sharing, because again, like, I do have BPD. If you can explain something that may have not been it, and I can say whether or not, like, oh yeah, that would be my BPD. You know what I mean? You said low self-confidence and patience. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, that's you. That's you for sure. Alright, look at that. That took forever. Moving along. Step 15. Only 40 more steps to go. Unbelievable. Looks like we're making good progress, though. F11 and F10. F11 and F10. F. F, there we go. It doesn't matter that I'll say the latest social change of our times that being fought over how transgenderism fits into social norm. I see. Oh yeah. That is the new quote unquote hot topic. That is the women getting bank accounts. That is the homosexual marriage being legal and stuff like that of our time for sure. Where is, okay. F. Hold on. F11, F10. Step 15. Okay, listen here, listen here. I know, I was like, fuck. I was like, can't believe we're only F15. I need food poisoning, Raina. Why is that? Do you need to vomit? Food poisoning sucks. Very true. Yeah, I definitely have to agree with you. I wonder what the next one will be. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of... It feels like that's like just the last one. You know what I mean? I don't really think... I don't know what would be the next one, actually. I know the next one. What do you think the next one's gonna be? I wonder if we're ever gonna take into consideration, brain development as a quote-unquote making you a fully developed person with rights. So I wonder if, like, they're gonna, like, increase the age of like a bunch of things to a higher level. You know what I mean? Okay, F10. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one was which. Okay, actually the woods go towards the door. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, we got this. Alright, down here. Wood goes towards the door. So wood go towards the door. Does AI deserve rights? I don't think that would be one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got this. Humanism and genetic engineering. Oh, as genetic. Well, I mean, I don't know. To me, that's so cut and dry. If you can eliminate like you know, I could see abortion being a big thing again. I could see that. Designer babies. I think designer babies are fine. A lot of people take it personally though, and they say it's like similar to eugenics, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like if you can like make a decision that promotes the health of a baby and having a healthy child, which is more likely to be a loved child and a successful child on its own especially, I think go for it, you know what I mean? Genetic engineering has prevailed as a new thing that's emerging as we speak. I think it's fine, personally. You know, because some people are just not equipped to take care of humans with a significant disability that make you unable to be independent of your own after a certain age. Depends how is it to use. I think it's fine. Like, I will say, because, like, to me, like, people were doing some sort of engineering to, like, change the color of their baby's eyes or something like that. Or I heard, like, a theory of that. It's like, why would that not be fine, too? It's such a non-issue to me. Hello, Brock Monster. Long time no see. How are you doing? Doesn't, like, heart surgery count as genetic engineering and stuff like that? I don't know. But perhaps. I think it's more so, like, you picking and choosing how your child turns out. From an angle of mental angles, I would have wanted my parents to use genetic editing to get rid of my autism. Yeah. You wouldn't have it? To get rid of my autism. It's kind of part of who I am. I wouldn't have. I see, I see. But I will say you have very mild degrees of it, all things considered. I think this is more so for people who have children that are so significantly autistic, they cannot function independently. And if they can't function independently from their caregivers or their parents, the parents will quite literally never have freedom from raising a child the rest of their life. And that's a big financial investment for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Eye color changing surgery right out of the room. No, in the womb. In the womb. Look at that. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Taught me many things about being my own person. Take a lot of stuff in stride. Agreed, but like I said, I don't think you have. To me, yeah, you're autistic, but it's just the type that's just, you're not very socially trained. You know, it's not really to a degree where... Were you ever in, like, special ed, for example? I think people who are in special ed are, to a very, different degree than you. Are we worried that designer babies will result in humans selecting themselves to be better and better workers to make more money? I hear that. I hear that often. I hear that often. I just don't see that. I don't know. To me, sometimes, like, some of these, like, situations, and it could just be, like, ignorance on my end, but it doesn't seem, like, realistic. Alright. What is this? This is a whole lot of mess coming up next. Hold on. I feel cheated kind of. My parents changed who I was meant to be. But I think, like, that emphasis is on, like, quote-unquote, who you were meant to be. You put a lot of emphasis on that. I don't think I was meant to be anything, personally. You know what I mean? I just simply exist. Oh, God. F1. How does this make sense? What is this? F... Okay, this is not happening. You see this? This is not happening. Say hi. Hello, Mixed Latte. How are you doing? I wasn't on the short bus, but they pulled me out of class every other day to talk to a therapist. But I think that the therapy for children is very normal. I even was, when my parents were getting a divorce, I went to therapy. You know? I think Tasato, for example, he also went to therapy a lot as an orphan. I don't think that's abnormal either. You can do it, KO's a chat believes us, don't we, fans? I don't know about that. I do have a learning impediment, but by actual psych testings, I learned much slower than most people. See, to me, there's like this theory that there's different way people learn. Like, for example, even though I've learned everything regarding my business on my own, I am a horrible test taker. Even on my ASVAB, I did horrible. I do believe there are different methods to people learning different things. That doesn't necessarily mean you're a learning disability, but I have a lot of problems with the school system as a whole. Like, a lot, like, the concept of children, you know, not being able to just sit in class for 8 hours a day, like actual fucking children, and if they start fidgeting, they're like, this is ADHD. That's insane to me. Like, we're humans. We're meant to be moving around, using our muscles. Children have unlimited energy at that age for a reason. You know, so it's like, I think the whole schooling system is flawed in that regard. I still don't know. Oh! I thought that was two different pieces. But it's not. It's the same piece. Okay. Okay. I had a chance to get rid of my ADHD, I'd 100% do it. I do not identify it by, and I hate having it take medicine so I can do my job. Yeah, same here. Like, I have concentration issues, and that's the reason why I keep going to, therapy in the first place, because I'm trying to see if they can figure it the fuck out. And they don't. Okay, I'm looking for F1. F1. Wait, A, B, C, D. Okay, got this. I fundamentally believe we are nurtured to who we are. Most traits aren't defined as birth. I kind of mix... I can kind of agree with that, I can say. I don't think I was meant to be anything either, but I'd feel wrong. I don't think it's, like, to me it's just like, I don't think, like, you know, I was meant to be anything. Special education, I should have been a better channel to disability compensation counselor and kids getting insurance and income dependent for the parents. I can see that. I could talk about the flaws of academia as a whole for hours. Absolutely. Like, I'm very big anti-college. Like, I'm very, like, I didn't go to college for any of this. You know what I mean? But yeah, again, like, the idea that, like, a kid just can't sit still and therefore they need drugs, they need meth to sit still, I think, there was, like, a theory about it. I don't remember specifically who made the theory, but they were saying that, especially, like, regarding classism, the school structure of, like, it's very defined on obedience, and it creates a good worker more than it creates an educated person. So, like, you must listen to this, you must not fight back, you must, you know, follow the quote-unquote rules. If you notice, like, a lot of successful people out of, like, you know, the higher class systems, they don't follow the rules, like, quote-unquote, like we've been taught to learn. You know what I mean? It's a whole different situation. Do not bring up academic flaws in the blunt circle. Moon ruin level of Paul. You're funny, Blanky. Chat, who wasn't homeschooled? You were not homeschooled? I went to public education. I think genetic engineering should be limited to single gene genetic mutations until we figure out the social issues of expanding it. I don't know, but see, I will say, think about this, Mies. What is your thought on, like, abortion and stuff like that? Because if a person has the free reign to terminate their pregnancy because it's their body, their choice, do you not have the free reign to genetically engineer parts of your body that becomes a baby? You know? Maybe. High school dropouts is Brock. Hello, Demon Lover, Twisted Wonderland. How are you doing? Now, I think we are overdiagnosing ADHD in general. I think the issue that comes with it, there was also another theory that I don't have fucking, off the top of my head, information for, is, there might be kind of two versions of ADHD. One that's developed over time, like social media usage, because ADHD is like a dopamine, issue. So, you could develop it over time because social media gives us so much, dopamine. And then ones that you're actually born with, you know. So I could see that being true. Where the Francis? C4? C38. Where is the C's? Something that always scares me is that you never actually know what you have. It's just process of elimination for symptoms. Yeah, I'd say so. It's about normal. The human is such a complicated being. Okay, C, 37, 38, and 34. 37, 38, and 34. Okay, we got this. I was forced into public schooling because it was cheap. You and me both, Raina. Shout out to poverty growth. It's different because the part of your body that is the fetus eventually becomes a different person's if it completes its development. I think I could argue it's the same thing. Because technically if it's a part of you and you're allowed to terminate the pregnancy, why would I not be able to do whatever to it? You know, I will say, like, for example, it is not illegal, and this is insane. It is not illegal for a mother to drink alcohol while pregnant. So they are modifying their baby to have very likelihood of physical, mental disabilities by drinking. It's not illegal. It's not recommended, but it's not illegal. That's crazy. There was this drama. I forget her name, but she had this, like, it's just like this lady. She had some, I think, like, rapper's kid or something like that, and mad drank and smoked the entire pregnancy, and now the kid has significant C37 is going at the top. C38 going down below. Physical and mental disabilities. And everyone just watched it happen because she's like a social media star. Okay, it's 37, 38. Okay, this is getting tough. Hold on, you guys. So this is 38. Flip this over. 38 goes right here. 38 right here. Okay. I agree that shouldn't be legal either. Arguably, the fetus is never a part of your body. I think it's a part of your body if what happens to you controls the outcome of the fetus. So I would have to say it is part of your body. You know, because like if you, the mother, die at a certain age, you control the life of the child. I kind of get what Kayla's point. She's saying it's a huge slope based on how people define what's considered life before birth. Yeah, that's kind of like how I'm saying it. So if you're very, very pro-life, then of course you're gonna have issue with genetic engineering. But if you're pro-choice, technically you could have no, okay, this is supposed to just connect. Okay, we got this. I'm pro-choice. I'm also pro-genetic altering, especially in cases where a kid might have lifelong problems. Yeah, that's kind of like how I am for the most part. I will say I do wish we as a society, I'm very what's it called? Pro-choice too, because there are just people who are not responsible enough to have children, but I think a lot of people do rely on abortions a little too willy-nilly. And they just use it as a form of birth control, and I think that's insane. Because ultimately, when you do, it is like a scientific thing, when you do have a pregnancy, whether or not you terminate your pregnancy, you still have the characteristics and you still are a mother, just whether or not your child is alive or not. Because your body changes. And even like another example of how your body changes just based on like, I don't know, hormones. Like when a woman is ovulating, the estrogen that she extra produces can be seen in like a microscope, both in her downstairs fluid and in her spit. Estrogen can be seen just to see that she is truly biologically ovulating. I feel like there's a difference between changing someone's eye color and making sure they don't have a life-altering disability. Agreed, but like we're talking about the ethics of where do you draw the line, you know? It's like one of those like, situations. Okay, C4 goes right here. If you can genetically modify yourself, would you get the same social issues as I was describing earlier? If you can, you would get the same issues. I would genetically modify myself, I would say. If we start genetic modification, will Down syndrome cease to exist? I think, I want to say it's in Norway or something, but Down syndrome is like, the percentages of it is very, very, very low because they do that. Alright, I gotta pee again. BRB. I returned! It already ceased to exist in Norway. Maybe that's the place I was talking about. Can you see the estrogen in your tears? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. But yeah, because like the estrogen will start to dry and it creates this thing called ferning, where it like naturally looks like a fern plant. It's kind of pretty. Her downstairs fluid. I'm trying, you know what I mean? I'm trying to like censor it. You know? I will say, and again, it kind of like, as far as the whole pro-choice thing, it does go back to like how you perceive life in general. You know what I mean? I know like a lot of religious people are very pro-life and whatever. And I could understand that perspective. Alright, what goes here? Is it just... Okay, I don't think this doesn't look proper. Kill your babies. Yeah, some people believe in that it's just a quote-unquote clump of cells. Okay, I'm looking at something. It looks like there's a piece right here. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. I missed C5 and C36. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Alright, C section. Speaking of, a C-section. A cesarean section! Okay, C35 goes on top. I guess... I don't really want to deal with all this right now. Let me see. Is it easy? Burning? Yeah, it's like where the fluid, when it dries, the estrogen, when it dries, it like dries in a fractal way that's really pretty. That's what burning is. Alright, I'll deal with this. I'm probably not gonna put the lights in here. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to. I feel like it's just take too much work. My point was that even if you could modify yourself, it would still lead to genetic caste system that I'm worried about. I mean, I don't know. Do we not already have a genetic caste system technically? You know, I will say, like, I've always said this, that it's a... When it comes to the world, it's a beauty system. More so than anything else. Like, we have confidence issues in this world and beauty issues. I think I'm just gonna ignore that, I'm not gonna lie. And I might do that part later. We do, that's what I'm saying. Not gonna lie, the Bodies Museum in Vegas did change my perspective a bit on babies. I would have to say, I kind of changed my perspective on it too. Seeing the actual, like, physical fetuses and be like, this is a child, like, it is a child. And at the end of the day, it's like, I think if you decide to terminate your pregnancy, it doesn't really change the fact that you're no longer a mother. But I guess, like, you can go on to the whole, like, what is a mother, etc., but your body does change to reflect the fact that you are, giving life in your stomach. But I still do believe, in most cases, people have the right to choose. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, I got this. Isn't there, like, a stigma against people who were born through C-section already? I hear a little bit that okay, so, to me, again, like, not a mother. There are some women who believe that, like, you're not, like, a true, like, you're so right. You weren't a real parent if you had a cesarean section, C-section. Which, if you don't know, it's where you have an issue with pregnancy and your vaginal canal, where the baby is supposed to come out, has complications, so they have to cut into your stomach to get the baby out safely. That's a cesarean section. Some mothers are drama, and they're like, that's not a real pregnancy because it didn't come out of the, vagina. I think it's drama. Dried up dead babies. Yeah, Brock, there's this museum in Las Vegas called the Bodies Museum where people have, donated their cadavers to be put on display. Kind of like taxidermy. And people can come in and, look at these dead bodies in a scientific sense. And it is very fascinating because they do have a bunch of, like, embryos and, like, babies that are dead, that you can observe. Which is kind of interesting in theory because the whole quote-unquote, like, children can't consent. Technically, if these are babies and they're old enough, could they consent to be having their dead body put in a museum? You know what I mean? All that stuff. I do wonder that aspect of it. There we go. Yeehaw! There's a C-section stigma. There is, actually. I do remember it. It's like... It's kind of... To me, it's like, that's just silly. You know? And when you could modify yourself and your baby traits would lead you to being a better worker would be selected for. Well, I see the thing is like, me's... I don't know, like, how would you define a better worker? Like, am I, like, for example, like, I guess I'm confused, I'm asking. So it's like, am I a better worker than someone who works for somebody else? You know what I mean? Like, how can you define that? Because humans, I do believe, are, like, inherently entrepreneurs. Because, like, historically, we used to have to, have, like, our own businesses and trade with each other. So it's like, what, I guess, defines a worker? Someone who's obedient and can listen to instructions? You know what I mean? Like, here, show them my dead babies, is Brock. Brock, what are you popping off about? You're so fucking funny. Gloon, have you ever had kids or dealt with kids in a potential parental situation that would change your entire life? I do wonder. Remember Tim saying a fetus looks like a gummy bear? It does. It does, actually. It 100% does. Like, it looks like you could just, like, at the museum, it just looks like you could just, like, it literally looks like a gummy bear. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't know why Homeboy is laying back like this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got something going on here. Looks pretty. You would essentially humans become many different subspecies. I just don't think that's realistic, especially in the day and age where it's like we're seeing like less work because of like AI and stuff like that. I just don't see that as realistic. But I do know Tasato had that kind of notion at one point too, so I do wonder what his perspective of it is. What do you mean by change your entire life like a disabled child? Like, yeah. I had a a friend growing up who she had a significantly disabled, I think it was like cerebral palsy and some mental retardation, and it was another like health condition, and she quite literally could not do anything, and she had to be like, whenever she was like in the crib, even though she was like 12 or 13, she had to be like constantly flipped so she doesn't choke on her own spit and die. And they had to pay extra money when they could afford it, a in-house, like in care nurse. But 9 times out of 10 they just made my friend be the quote-unquote nurse for the child because they couldn't really afford it. And so she spent a lot of her childhood having to take care of this person who quite literally could not like function on their own. So it's like it is like a lifelong, you know, a situation that I don't think a lot of people can like properly handle. Alright, we got step 6 here. I haven't had kids, but I'm physically disabled, which my parents have had to deal with. My mom is a babysitter, so I've gone around babies my entire life. I do wonder if you're comfortable saying like, how are you physically disabled? I am curious. A20 to A21. I do like hearing people's perspective on that and what they have to deal with. According to ChatGPT, I give it my medical records. They said I am a, what did they say? It was so funny. I deal with episodic mental disability. And I was like, okay, I don't know how I feel about that. No, even disabled, Glue, and I don't hate kids, but I understand why somebody would not want to make certain choices, live with a baby, have the decision to make that choice. Yeah, agreed. Like, ultimately, because it's just like, there are so many nuances, I think we should always be pro-choice. You know, diabetic. Oh, we're talking about like significant, like I would say to me that's like a very frequent disability that's like not so like, yeah, you have to keep track of your blood sugar, but I think we're talking about like more significant ones, you know. My cute, episodically mentally disabled wife. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. The disability income is for emergency food. Shout out to Brock. Brock's always been like this. I'm gonna dip for now. I need to get some work done. See you later, Planky. Alright, let's put this little guy right here. Alright, hold on real quick. Cause you're sick. The disability income is for emergency food. I think it depends on the disability income. Let's put this right here, right? Right? I think so. Hold on. I gotta get a little closer. Let's put that right there. What? I didn't like the way that sounded. Alright, there we go. Come on. Slide that in. Hello, Angel Plays. Welcome back. I'm generalizing, but because it's for your sick. It's usually because like you have an inability to make your own like money. Is usually what it is. I wouldn't really say sick is the best word, but I guess you can kind of see that in a way. Put that there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Why did you mute me? Oh, I think what's his name? Hold on, I gotta check again. That one Leaf did? Probably because you were spamming the F13 or something. You were spamming something. So that's probably why. If I were to guess. But right there. Have you ever had diabetes though? I feel like it's very hard to live with. I have not personally had diabetes, but I am what's it called? Insulin resistant. So I do have to very specifically monitor my A1C because I by default have a very high blood sugar, all things considered. You know? To me, it's just like, it's kind of like, to me, this is just my opinion. Like, having diabetes to that degree, diabetes type 1, is like a severe form of asthma. It's like, it's not, like, you will be able to live a long life. And you'll be able to live, like, I don't want to say a normal life, but pretty close to mine. I think we're talking more so, like, severely disabled, like, you can't function, you have to be under a conservatorship, if you know what a conservatorship is. That's the kind of disability we're talking about, where it's like the person is like almost so mentally incapacitated they can never consent to certain things. I think that's what we're talking about. But you said F4s in chat. Yeah, but we don't have to spam like a bunch of it, you know what I mean? High blood sugar is a lot easier than low blood sugar. I think they're both hard, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I very like, even if I'm fasting for long periods of time, it doesn't lower. So I wouldn't really say it is a lot easier. And like, it's kind of like, it was like something I was born with. It wasn't something I developed over time, like dark virus. You know what I mean? And so I have like no say in whether or not like my blood sugar is up that high. I trust you, Leaf. Maybe just once or twice now, Angel, but it's not that serious. Welcome back. It was only 5 times. Let's just not spam, you know what I mean? Please, people don't normally know how to acknowledge being sick, says Brock. Okay. Okay. A17. A17. Whoa, 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 yes. Hello, Otto, how are you doing? A17. You know what I mean? And it does suck because it quite literally, like, and it's like, I'm not comparing, I'm just talking about, like, my insulin resistance and stuff like that. I, like, non-stop am craving, like, sugar, and sugar only destroys your body because it's so unhealthy. And it really sucks because if I want to keep myself a certain way, which is a healthy body, I have to do so, I gain weight so easily. You know what I mean? So it really does suck. You know, I'm glad you could entertain my autistic discussion on genetic engineering. Hell yeah. Why do you say it's autistic though? Why does everything have to be my ADHD, my autism? Like, it's not, like, just talking about something is not autism. You know what I mean? Like, just talking about genetic engineering, this is like a human social issue that's been discussed for like plenty of time. It's not really autism. You know? Ooh, the planter glue. Where's D21? And hell, Garth Demon, how are you doing? Have you experienced really bad hypoglycemia? I have actually, where you have very high, oh, I do have low blood sugar, or it's not blood sugar, low blood pressure, and I'm significantly anemic, so I have dealt with a low blood sugar and its results, how you get like really lightheaded and you almost faint as a result. I have dealt with that before. I will say that is very similar to anemia in that regard. And it does suck. And it's like, there are times where it's like, I do have to have like sugar because I overexercise. Granted, you could make the argument that like, hey, I chose to do that because I was overexercising. But at the time, I didn't think I was overexercising. I thought I was just exercising. So I have dealt with a low blood sugar before. Where's D21? D21. A lot of people I know don't really like discussing more interesting topics like that. Yeah, to me, it's just like, this is just normal conversation. This is not a autism. Where's D21? But we usually talk about those types of things, I would say, around here. Okay, take that out. You're my favorite VTuber. Hell yeah, Angels. I appreciate that. I'm kind of just talking about independent people. I don't know how different it is to care for someone else. It is a nightmare, I will say. Caring for somebody else is a very... It takes a lot of mental resilience the average person may not experience or even understand. There's a lot to taking care of another person. Because you now are no longer just fearing for their safety, but your safety too, because if you're not there, then what happens to them? You know what I mean? It's a really psychological situation. Anything other than talking about your favorite media subject is casually is autism. I know, that's the way, like, I don't really like that people like just, you know what I mean? Just like, we're just talking and they're like, wow, that's autism. Like, is society this fried where anything that's like, if you're talking about a topic of value, like it's autism? It's weird that you get high blood sugar with fasting and easily put on weight. I would imagine getting high blood sugar while fasting would result from burning fat really easily. No, I did a, absolutely not. I actually did a metabolic test, and it's like, the way I burn, if I'm not mistaken, I have these results around here somewhere, actually. I burn more sugar than I do fat, and that's why losing fat is so hard for me, is because, it goes straight to the sugar. I don't think that's how it works. What works, gluten-free acrylic? If your blood sugar is too high when you exercise, it can even go higher. Well, if your blood sugar is too high, which is insulin, and if you exercise, which one of the best ways to stop insulin sensitivity is to do weightlifting and exercise. I don't think that's how it works. Because think about it, it's an insulin issue, and working out your muscles specifically, I forget what it's called, that triggers it, that lowers your insulin, and that's why they say resistance weight training is so important for people who struggle with diabetes. You know, sauna for the win! Hell yeah, thank you. Have you tried keto diet? That may be why you have to deplete your glycogen storage. I've tried it. I need to try it more seriously. It's really hard. I will say, it's like, I get that whole keto flu thing, where it's just like, I get so fucking fatigued and like tired if I don't have any carbs and stuff like that. Alright, so this little chair goes right here. Oh, it's a chair per desk. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so here's the desk, here's the chair. That's hilarious. Keto is not easy. It is. I'm trying. Like, I'm trying. I have tried it, and I'm trying it now, and it is not easy. You know? It is not fucking easy. That's for sure. Alright, put you right there. Isn't keto where you eat a lot of butter or something? No, you stay away from carbs, because carbs are sugar, and what a lot of people don't understand, obviously not you in particular, what a lot of people don't understand is that, like, carbs are simple sugars, so it's like your body's gonna process them. It depends on, like, if it gets complex carbs or simple carbs. Obviously, simple carbs are, like, the bad ones, but you lower your carbs to lower your sugar levels, and you basically don't have sugar, don't have carbs, maybe a little bit of fiber, and mostly protein, and it's supposed to help your body metabolize food better. I don't have a specific diet, just trying to stay deficient, but I'm very undisciplined. It's hard. That sounds horrible. It is horrible. It does suck. Alright. I think I got everything here. They say glue the plant down. Here's a little plant. Do I want to glue him down right away, though? Alright. It doesn't supposed to glue him down. Okay, let's try the glue. Oh, I didn't have glue. Alright, no glue. I work out too much and not eat carbs. I need my white rice. Blech. I'm not a very big fan of white rice. Eat zucchini. You like that song? I thought that song was horrible, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, to me, it insisted too much upon itself. Alright, so we have oh no, we have another F4. The devil? Okay, what is this? D10, but what is this? D25, maybe? Huh. Glycogen is a polymer made from glycose to store energy. When you fast, the glycogen is going to depolymerize to keep your glucose levels consistent. All I know is when I did a metabolic test, I was burning more sugar than I was burning actual fat. How do you feel about the new height and weight standards in the military? I think it's well deserved. I think the military should reflect some of the highest capacity of like humans in America, or whoever decides to join. D10 and D11, maybe that's it. D22. Oh, D10 and D22. Okay, I get it now. So I think it's rightfully so because if you know anything about the military health, once a lot of veterans are getting out of the military, they're claiming a lot of weight-related medical disabilities in order to get medical assistance after the military. And 9 times out of 10, not 9 times out of 10, a good majority of the time, it is D10. Weight-related, that if they were not so unhealthy in service, they would not be able to get money for after service. So I think it's kind of like one of those things where it's like a small change that has to happen in order to fix everything. What's going on with the military? I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Basically, the military has always kind of been, we have PRTs, physical readiness tests, and you can't be so fat in the military because you become like a hazard to the military. Because obviously when you get fat, you can become diabetic and stuff like that. So when you deploy, it makes you more unsafe because rather than, like being able to work for your command and do what you're told to do, you have to focus more on your health. And sometimes in those cases, oh, okay. In those cases, you can't even deploy, so they send you to a squadron where it's like a non-deployable squadron, and so it's just this heckled mess. So what they did is they increased, I think homeboy Hegseth is his name, they increased the requirements that the military members are now have to be more physically fit in order to be able to stay in the military. And I think it's smart and justifiably so, because when I was in, it's like I am like, obviously I'm athletic, but at the time, especially with my age, I was not something so significantly athletic. I was just like normal. I just didn't like, I wasn't significantly overweight or obese, and that was like a rarity in the military. A lot of people join the military, get really, really overweight, and yeah, I think it's a bad thing. That does sound like a good idea. Yeah, it really does. Because again, like the thing is like the big issue with the military is depending on how much they disable you, you can get financial compensation out of service. And a lot of people are taking advantage of that system. And so it's bringing more eyes and scrutiny on the military as a whole. And so they're starting to get rid of those things you can claim. Like, for example, when I say claim, by the way, like quite literally, you can right now in the military say, hey, I joined the military. You gain a lot of weight, and then you can develop sleep apnea. And then you can say to the military, hey, you guys caused me to have sleep apnea. Pay me $300 a month for the rest of my life. And that happens. And that's a real thing. So it's like there's a lot of issues in the VA claiming system where people are taking advantage of it when it's supposed to be for people who get insane psychological damage. They get their arms blown up. They get, you know, they get exposed to Agent Orange and stuff like that. That's what the VA disability system is supposed to be. While you were in service, they damaged your back, you know, and now you can't properly function and find a job as easily. You know, when you went to active warfare, you got PTSD. That's what it's supposed to be for. So if they start to regulate the body standards, you can no longer claim being fat essentially as a disability as a result of the military and get money after the fact. So I think it's a very good thing, technically. My leg hurts so bad. It's pretty hard to get. I think it depends. That's the thing. Is like I've seen people like scam the system. Very proudly. Look at that. I don't know why this is happening. I gotta pee again, BRB. I've returned. But I've seen a lot of the opposite with people who generally need help with the VA claims, but they don't get any of the help they need. Agreed. And that's the issue where it's like we're stressing the VA system, where people who truly need it, they don't get the help. And then if they have VA healthcare, the health system is so backed up because of the fact that all of these like small and kind of useless claims are taking up the whole system, you know? Like, for example, I think one of the biggest claims for the VA to get money from the VA after service is sleep apnea. And sleep apnea can happen, obviously, when you're skinny and you're not, like, overweight. But a lot of times, sleep apnea is caused from being overweight. So, the veteran just doesn't ever fix his health. He stays fat the rest of his life, so he has sleep apnea the rest of his life, so he gets money from the government the rest of his life. You know, and it's like, I think that is a system that should be definitely reformed. You know what I mean? But you have to start by making the situation in the military more transparent, which is like, health needs to be taken as a priority. Because trust me, when you're in the military, you have so much damn time to exercise. You, like, quite literally, you have no excuse. Like, you have no excuse. Like, even on deployment, you have so much, like, time where it's like, because, like, 9 times out of 10 in the military, you're on standby duty, ready to deploy, ready to do something, ready to go on a mission, but you have so much standby duty because, like, there's so much manpower, so this person will be doing something important while you're just waiting, and, you know, you take turns, but, like, 9 times out of 10, you're just fucking waiting, so you can exercise, you know what I mean? It's having to re-complain, I'm not good at that. Brock! How are you struggling so badly? I miss her so much, chat. Drama. Yeah, there are people who claim stuff that they don't have by wording it a certain way. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, I, like, knew people who specifically, like, just frauded the system, and it's just disgusting. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just gonna have to be, addressed from the inside out. Okay, where is D20 and D25? Okay, D20. Put you right here again. Do you have any wellness centers in the Navy? I know the Army basically has every post imaginable. I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about, man, what were they called? A USO center? Because they, even on deployment in the Middle East, we had a USO. Those were fun. And that's where I've always talked about how, whenever Girl Scout cookie season came around, they would just give us giant pallets, like taller than me, of Girl Scout cookies, and they just put them there on the table, and you could take as many boxes as you want. But another issue with the whole gluttony of the military, because I know some of those bigger people should not have been taking so many Girl Scout cookies. You know, I think everywhere we should promote good health, and it's not even in a quote-unquote fat-phobic way. It's this is longevity, this is your health, you know, sort of way. But we did have USOs. If that's what you mean. Which USOs are like little centers run, and I wanted to at some point, and I still kind of do actually. When I start making more military related merch, like my aircraft child, I want to donate some of my merchandise to USOs, because they're like little civilian run and veteran run wellness centers on military bases, where they create like cute little care packages for you, and you can just take it easy. So it's like, you know, there's like, it's like a game center, like an entertainment center, you know. Not those places, but where they have the bod pods. No, we just had medical for that. Like, we had dietitians, but you just go to medical for that. But I don't know what bod pod is. Oh no, I'm running out of water. I hate when I put too much ice in my fucking water. There's a difference between fat phobia and not promoting obesity. I'd say so. Okay, put you this way, right? Right? Is this how it goes? Okay, I gotta look a little closer, sorry, I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, they're both going like this. Okay, we got this. I think... yeah. It's really hard because like it's one of those things where it's like it became like such a hot topic, like fat phobia for a while, like we couldn't even like talk about it. And I think that set us back. Whenever we stop communicating with each other, which is the #1 thing that humans are so successful for, is because we can communicate, it sets us back really far. Because I think the majority of things were always just, it was, how does that make sense? Hold on. It was just people caring about other people's health. Oh, like this, right? Okay, it just looks weird. Okay. I just hate fatties, says Dark Virus, clocking it at 285 pounds. A bipod measures your actual body to fat ratio and gives glucose levels. I've done something similar called a DEXA scan. Alright, we got this. Alright, step 21. Let's get a D15. We're on 21? Alright. We did it, chat. I know my NCO runs a remedial program and he gets all the big bodies to go through big bodies. Not the high calorie individuals. To go through that, it gives them a diet plan and workup plan. Ooh, that sounds good though. You know? I think that sounds really good. Gotta go shovel snow, be back later, says Mies. Good luck. Dark hates, what's the term for super fats? If infinifats? I think is what it is. Infinifats, maybe. Almost halfway there. We still having fun? That's a really good question. Some of these I'm gonna have to like glue down, which I don't really mind. I'll do that later though. Sorry, I'm not even showing you guys. This looks pretty cute so far. See, like, look how cute she would look in there. You know? Can you see the vision? She's gonna look so cute in there. And even this Miku. Like, that would make such a good little backdrop. Super cute! I can see the vision! Hell yeah. Alright, put you there. Right? Very cute. Alright, we got D15. But yeah, I'm losing my vigor. I need more interesting topics to talk about. Society. Ooh, what the hell is that? That's a kind of cool little guy. Huh. Alright. We need A3. A3? Sorry. A5? Oh, there's the letter. I didn't even notice that. There's the letter that say all this is an A. A4? And I'll do that one later. I've been paving around Minecraft. You like Minecraft, Brock? A3. Okay, whoops. What did I just kill? Since I've been stationed in Alaska, I've gained 30 pounds. I'd fail the height and weight standards for the army, but I get the exemption for scoring high enough. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. Omar, it's not that hard. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time to exercise. 30 pounds? I'm not gonna lie, when I went to boot camp, I gained, like, what was it, 10 or 15 pounds? That's what I'm saying. The military just stuffs you. You have no excuse, Omar. Use those base gyms. You know they're state-of-the-art. You have plenty of food options. You don't have to be going for the gluttonous dessert section. You got this. Omar? I used to be spitting with the topics back in the day. Did I really? I feel like I've always been this way. Yeah. I am gaining more confidence to be able to speak about, like, topics, though. Okay, look at this hot mess that is this one. Use the galley and save money, too. Exactly. This. We're here. What the hell? Alright. I thought the army would make you lose weight. No, again, it's just, like, people, like, it's so easy. Like, it's a non-stop, like, every base I've been to is quite literally C. Maybe C, D, G. What is this? B, A, is a buffet. Like, quite literally, you have access to a buffet. You can go back and get more food. In the military. And that's a problem. I messed up big time, lost so much weight in basic and AIT, then they gained it back my duty station, but I've been working on it. Hell yeah, as long as you're working on it. Alright, C15. During basic, they will whip you into shape, but once you're out of basic, it's up to you say that way, but people don't do that. Yeah, but I will say for me, like, I thought, like, I don't know, I thought I was going into fucking SEALs training, I guess. Because, like, I was, like, running every day before I joined boot camp. I was, swimming, because in the thing I got, which is AWO, We had to do a mile swim. And a mile swim is no fucking joke. C3 and C4. And so I got into boot camp and it was just folding clothes. C6. Okay. And I think it depends on your job. I don't see big body infantry cats, but aviation is more laxed. I know, everybody needs to be healthy. Everybody needs to be healthy. It's a bad look when you look at a oh my god, I think I've told this story before. We had KOZCon, which is a bunch of people from chat met up and in Vegas. And we all just hung out. C6, C16. And I saw a guy in uniform. And he was so overweight and obese. I thought this was like stolen valor. Like, you know where it's like a person will roleplay being in the military for the benefits. And so it's like, I was like mad watching this guy. I was like, this is the first time I've ever seen stolen valor in real life. Come to find out, no, it was just some sort of fleet week thing going on. But I was like, it was like he had a bowling ball for a stomach. I'm like, that should not be in uniform. Because then, like, at the end of the day, the military is being paid for by tax dollars. How am I paying in tax dollars for this guy to be like 300 pounds? Unbelievable. C3. Heavy medic. How okay was a gasp right now? I was like, oh. I was literally about to go confront him because I thought this was like actual stolen valor. Like he was just wearing the uniform for fucking civilian like accolades. Look at that. Just tell him he looks gross in the uniform. I should have said something actually. I'm not gonna say like just rough. You know what I mean? But gluttony is just so normalized. I think a lot of like regularly like bad unhealthy things are very normalized. Like gambling? Gambling's like super normalized. I say living in Las Vegas, Nevada. But it is super normalized. Okay, but you here. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Good god. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wild. What was his pay grade? I think it may have been E5 or E6. Of course. I feel like the issue on this post is that in Alaska there's nothing to do but eat and work out. Yeah. First of all, exactly what I was saying. Like there's nothing to do in the military. You're just standing around. But again, it gives you plenty of time to exercise. Like, on my deployment, I don't know if you guys do the 12 on, 12 off thing like we did. Which means, for civilians, it's like, you work for 12 hours straight every day, like, for, like, 6 months straight. You get 1 day off every 8 days. But you work for 12 hours a day, and then you only have 12 hours not working, and then you go back in 12 hours, 12 on, 12 off. And I still was able to exercise with, like, proper sleep. But just, like, yeah, the majority of my time was, exercising and sleeping. But, like, you know, you join the military. You're not here to, like, lollygag. Started watching a new show about gambling. Is it Kakiguri? Alright, this goes on top. Right? Like this? Yeah. We have those rotations. Yeah! And I still made it work. Put that right there. I'm still gonna watch, but not comment though, says Angel Plays on absolutely what? I have no clue. There's not a slot machine in every type of business. It's not Nevada. Nevada is crazy with the gambling. The gambling. Alright, but you... Excuse me. When I was in Indonesia, all we did was work out before we left the airfield and then play volleyball when we got back. Volleyball was big. Did you guys, like, on the Middle East deployments, ping pong. Ping pong was huge. It was absolutely huge. Hello, that one, hey one. I don't understand Korean, I'm sorry. Akagi? What are you talking about? I don't know how that should not be in uniform is my favorite thing you've said so far. It was insane. It was insane. Do you guys ever cry a lot then your eyes sting so bad after? I used to cry a lot in the military. I don't really cry as much anymore. But when I was in the military, using this thing called Roto eye drops really helped get rid of your redness. You don't look like you're crying. Alright, we need B2. B2. here's the B section. I don't understand. Okay, B2. Alright, we got this. We got this. Are you crying often? Gluten-free acrylic? What is making you cry? Gluten-free acrylic? Because for me, it was like the slave labor that was in the military, lol. JK was leadership. No bird? Call me Cube? No bird? Are you looking for Tasato? Is that what you're talking about? The bird with the deep voice? No, we didn't have any ping pong tables when we were in the port getting the helicopters. We were able to go to the city at night and have fun. Hell yeah. That does sound fun. Ping pong was huge. Alright, put you right there, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I read up on type 1 diabetes. Turns out my life expectancy is reduced up to 20 years. Untreated or treated? Because I know, for example, bipolar also has like a very like low life expectancy. As does a lot of the conditions that I deal with, but it's untreated. You know what I mean? I'll put you... Look at that. Look at this! Oh, France. IDK, but I remember... I don't... IDK? You should definitely know. I remember people telling me when I was younger it could happen. Yeah, you should definitely know. If you're gonna, like... First of all, like, fear-monger yourself about your disability, you gotta know, the facts. Because that sounds, like, untreated. But thankfully, like, diabetes is so common nowadays. Like, there's a lot of, like, lifelong treatments for it. You know? It's kind of like my asthma. It's like, yeah, like, I think untreated asthma, yeah, like, is, like, a terrible thing. But there's a lot of treatment nowadays. Good God. Shout out to modern day science. Here we go. Yeehaw! Look at it! What? Oh, it's that piece that kept falling off. Oh no. Not this again. Excuse me. It's so over. I'm gonna have to do surgery real quick. Hold on. Here we go. Put you there. 1 in 3 people have pre-diabetes and 9 out of 10 don't even know that they do. I believe it. Gluten specifically has type 1, but like I said, I think type 1 is one of those diseases that we've really, like, figured out. And so you can live a normal lifespan when treated. Like, you should be, not should be, it is very thankful that you know that you have it, you know, so you know what to look for. Life expectancy for untreated is a lot shorter before insulin was invented. Yeah, of course. As with a lot of, health conditions. You know? A lot of untreated. Look at that! We got something going on here. Oh my god! Okay, my legs are getting tired. Connected that together. We did that. I don't like... This scares me right here. Okay, it wants me to do more electrical stuff, which I'm not going to do. Because I don't want to. Where's E1? E1 right here. We still don't know why the body attacks itself and causes diabetes. Yeah, I will say, that's like with a lot of things. We don't know why, but we can still manage it. You know? Like, even with like a lot of cancers and stuff like that, like, we don't know why it happens, but a lot of cancers are manageable. Like, obviously, like, the significant ones aren't, but thankfully, modern medicine is a very, very fantastic thing. Okay. So this goes on top. Like this. But like this. Okay. Put you right there. My biggest complaint about Alaska is it's not impossible to run outside in the winter, but it's not optimal because if you sweat enough, you can get frostbite. Yeah, that sucked. That sucks. I'm running out of water. Let me see if I have any water in my teapot. Give me a second. Sometimes if I have leftover water in my teapot, just fill it up. Maybe like a sip. This sucks, brother. Give me a second. I'm gonna go run and grab water and pee one more time. BRB. I've returned. Nerd emoji from Tasato. Imagine sweating and immediately turns into icicle. That'd be horrible. That would be horrible. Okay, let's get this little C14, C12. C section. Where's the C section? What was that for, Tasato? Alright, C14. Divine hanging down. Huh? The Stairmaster has been my best friend this winter. I used to do Stairmaster for like an hour straight. It was an authority action I used to use on other people and be like, ha, look at me, I can do it for this long. Alright, C14. You go here. Yes. That was for me correcting you and calling it a teapot. Is it a teapot? I don't even know. Alright, sorry, hold on. The kettle? Is that it? Is it because I called it the kettle? Not the tea maker. My granny used to have a Stairmaster, me and my cousins would go up and down on it. Hell yeah. Okay, put you there. C12. Right here. Yeehaw. Right here. I'm in a competition with this older Korean woman who stays on for an hour straight, and I'm trying to keep up with her. Hell yeah. A kettle is what you heat water up on. I didn't ask Tasato. I'm back. Driveway mostly clear. Hell yeah. I'm glad I don't have to shovel snow. It's like 60 degrees out here in Vegas. A11. Whew. I'm getting tired. Kiddos. Put you right here. We got this. Guys, it's so over. When I start saying we got this, that's me talking to myself. AKA meaning we don't got this, and I'm dying. That's what that means. Put that right there. Alright. Good. Now F8 and F9. There we go. You got this. I don't know about that. F8 and F9. F8 is a shorter one. Can you sing the crack song again? Listen here, the crack song. You're so funny. It's fine. I tried uploading that to YouTube, and I guess whoever is claiming his music right now is saying he can't upload that song. I was like, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. Oh, I was playing Tetris last night. Dark, I haven't played in like 3 weeks. I got 4th place at least. On God, we've got to perfect these teaspoons. Okay. What the? Why do you hate singing? Because singing killed my grandma. What's the crake, guys? What the crack, guys? Is that what you're talking about? It's just this artist that I follow that also smokes crack. There you go. I've been getting second pretty consistently. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Post? Oh, whatever. Crack? What the crack? It means in Irish. Oh, I see. No, we're saying crack as in, like, drugs. Okay, this goes like this, right? Or, like, what's the gossip? Ah, I see. That's cool. Shout out to Ireland. Must be where Japanese people aren't playing. You know what I mean? 100%. He's playing at, like, the worst time. Okay. Now I just put it here, right? I guess. It's pronounced crack. Okay. Oh god, I'm just mouth breathing. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring this a little closer, I think. Methinks. Okay. We're really coming together, though. Come on. I don't want to break it. There we go. We can tell you're like 3 hours yawn tired. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe... There we go. Something. Alright, okay. Okay, so I see why the importance of the light now. Because it's shaded. Oh god. Do I want to even fucking look at the lights? Oh no. How the France did I just miss that step? Oh no. I was like, what the? Oh god, it's so over. It's so over. I missed a step. Why is there a huge... Oh no, that was just me. 3 hours to build a paper... Listen here, it's cardboard. How did I miss that? C11. But it's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. I get a little Mickey in here. See, look at that. It's perfect. Oh, brother. I blame Tasato for you missing it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know who else is missing from chat? Not only my pieces, but Tasato too. He's probably doing something else, like cheating on other women. Unbelievable. Is this the right one? C11? Yeah, C11. Unfucking believable. I can hear his clubbed gigantic thumbs scrambling for the fucking... Alright. Keyboard as we speak. A2. A2. Cheating on other women? Exactly. Is it just J.O.'s alt account? J.O.'s-a. Okay, why not? Is Tasato real? He definitely is. Oh, why the fuck did I miss that entire page? How did that even happen? Like, there's a window and everything. What happened here? Sato, you'd never guess someone was talking about you. Let's see, been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. You love to see it. Alright, put you... This goes like this. This goes like that. And then we need some F4s. The F4s absolutely suck. Oop! Almost hit that. Nobody has ever talked about me before. Nobody has ever. So what else, how's your day doing so far? I need content. F4. Yeah, F4, that's right. Ah. The F4s are so annoying. Speaking of, what is it, Tasato? I think it's something he just made up. Not bad. That's good to hear. Other than my, like, day being ruined, like, you didn't even catch the fact that I made, like, a significant mistake. You didn't even catch that. Unbelievable. What is even the point of having you around? Is Suisei related, associated with stars and constellations? She is. Suisei means comet in Japanese. So she does a lot of the star aesthetics. I didn't make up anything. I thought you made up the name Tasato. On God, we got this. Alright. How does it say? Okay, so from the back. From the back. Oh God. I made up one thing. What'd you make? Let's see. Okay, put you there. There we go. My name. Okay. Look, nice and beautiful. Atoms make up more than one thing. A lying man. We knew it all along. Where's the other piece? Whoops. This isn't supposed to put a window there. I'm not gonna do that. I lost my piece. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Almost destroyed that. Oh, right here. I know, I like how this was like, I didn't make up anything, and then I'm like, I made up this. Sorry, I keep showing it off camera. I'm lacking the vigor I once had. We are... Did I even finish eating for today? I don't even know if I finished eating today. I tried to eat all my food before like 1 or 2. I don't even know if I ate enough calories to fast today. Okay, perfect. Now... this... Put this right here. Okay, it's not ideal, but alas. It's tea and sleep for our last meals. High key. Wait a second. That's what I thought. Whoops. Why did I just suddenly get brain dead? Okay, I need 2 more. Yeah, okay, 2 more. Okay. We got this. Fox food's gonna spoil. True. True. Alright, take this off. Put this here. Tea and sleep sounds great. Sato, how have you been working so hard that you, need tea and sleep? You act like you have a job. Whoa. Sleep does sound good. I'll do a bedroom. Once I have a few more pieces of furniture I'm waiting on, but once I'm done with that, I'll do a bedroom tour. My new little Japanese bed came in and it's, oh fuck. It's really nice. Michigan gang, you know what I mean? Like, who is Tasato acting like he is? I'm gonna tidy my bed, hell yeah. There we go. Michigan squad. Nice. These pieces are the worst. Other than that, this thing's pretty good. Ta-da! Okay. Put you here. Nice. And then put this here. I'll post what I'm working on while I watch you. What are you working on? I I do wonder. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Put you here. And put you there. 2 hours later? Wow, that's very fantastic. Thank you, Raina. I actually missed a spot. I'm trying to fix it right now. But thank you for thinking that. Okay, maybe... Oh, Raina, I was trying to pull for that most recent character on, the little horse game. And I was trying to get it, because I do like that character, the way it looks. But I didn't get it, and I got Narita, I think her name is. Which, funny enough, I tried pulling for her back in, I think, August. And didn't get her, and then quit the game. Okay, this is not gonna work. I might have to... Oh god. It's so over. Here we go, I'm just gonna take this off. Narita Braun? I don't know, whichever one has like a really bad fashion sense. Like she's angry all the time. And she looks like she's wearing 6 billion clothes. Whichever one that one is. She has short brown hair. Very uppity. Snobby, very me-coded. Okay, hold on. Good god. What is going on here? Oh, I think it's crooked. I can't get it. Top Road? No. I don't know who Top Road is. Whatever is one of the current banner. Okay, maybe this is... God, I'm trying to get this tiny little piece right here. If it's Taishin, then wow, I have her too. I hope she doesn't drag chat in the woods tonight, though. You're so funny. Alright, hello. What the? Like, why can't I get this? I finally detangled my hair. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get this piece to fit in. Give me a second. I can't get it! What's going on with it? It's just another one of those like really weird where it's like I have to push this through to like go through that. So let me actually... I don't like doing this because it just loosens the joints, but I don't think I really have a choice. My first mistake, you guys. That there? So it's like this part. It's just like... I have to get this part through there. There we go. But it's like slightly crooked. There we go. I think I got it. Yeehaw! Now I just gotta squeeze it. Gonna do my homework. Good luck. Chat, if you have no clue, then Taishin's, my opinion, is OP. She's the one who's like, she's like wearing jeans and then she has like a shirt. She's wearing a hoodie and then she has a shirt wrapped around her waist. Like, I don't know why she's wearing so many clothes. You did it. Hell yeah. You just yeehaw? I probably did. Honestly, I don't even recognize if I did actually, but probably. Yeehaw. Yeah, I actually did now that I think about it. Ew! That looks pretty. I love her. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Why is she wearing so many damn clothes? How are you gonna run with like 6 billion clothing attachments? Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I'm trying. I will say it's like I enjoy my drawing, and I swear to God, my drawing gets better when I actually enjoy what I'm doing. So I'm trying to like enjoy this game, but it's very hard because I want to draw more of the horse girls. Or excuse me, I want to draw the horse girls. It's that badass alpha wolf arc of hers. Okay, I will say that sits way more stable now. Oh God, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough stuff, you guys. And I'll put this right here. You feel like you like the game? Yeah, there's too much fucking mess. It's too much mess. I'm a person who's just like attached to characters only. I don't really care about the gameplay or like whatever. But it's just like it's one of those I'm too old for this games, you know what I mean? That's really what it is. Like I don't like games where I'm doing like responsibility because like I already have responsibility in my real life, you know what I mean? But some people really like those games. Yeah, look at that. Looking good. Can't believe we built all this. I just couldn't get into Uma long term. It's like I like it in theory. I really do. I just race and I don't really know the other aspects. Exactly. That's how I am too. Okay, finally back on track. Okay, so I think it's oops, whoopsie, whoopsie. Already fucking it up. Looks nice, thank you. I know I'm supposed to have light in here. I don't really want to do it. Look at all these different options I have. Nice. Alright. Oh God, look at this. I'm actually bad at some G1 races. I don't even know what the G's mean, Reina. What do the G's even mean? You're so close. The problem is I have to pee again. That's the problem. I swear if I don't have enough salt, I just have like non-stop bathroom. Oh God. There we go. D17, D19. Right here. Guys, I think KO's is loving this. I don't like streaming. I don't like much of anything. It's like I like streaming after I've streamed. But during stream, I swear to God I hate it. But then after I'm like, wow, I love that. I'll do that again. Is your bladder the size of a pea? It is, unfortunately. It genuinely is. Ain't nothing like Suzuka literally smoking Taiki in the 100 mile the second time. Hell yeah, Reina. Ain't nothing like it. D14s. There we go. Because I have not been... I've been like sipping on water and it's like I have to pee again. Alright, D16. And then we're looking for what? D13? Yes, D13. Being a prop is hard. I don't like it. Brock, what on earth are you talking about? I still remember that one time, Brock, you were at the bars and you're like, you know what? I'm at the bar right now. I'm like, you know what? Okay. Alright, Brock. Alright, put this right here. And then do whatever. Easy. Okay. This Brock is so funny. Brock is hilarious. I don't even think he realizes how funny he is. Who donut super today? None, Reina. It's a tough day, Reina. I'm not providing my level, my normal level of, engagement. It's tough on these streets. Okay. So they both go this way. Very interesting how you have to kind of like turn it depending on the visual. Like this. Alright, I gotta pee again. Sorry, you guys. 6 billionth time. BRB. I returned. Like a clam toe. What the? I had the brand of cornflakes that don't taste like cardboard for the first time. Hell yeah. I do wonder, do you gluten-free? Do you have to watch your sugar consumption as a type 1 diabetic? Like, how does that work? Because I know Frosted Flakes are like, I feel like high in sugar, but maybe I'm thinking Frosted Flakes and not cornflakes. Alright, D18. I mean, yeah, but I mostly focus on carbohydrates. Okay. Is there any particular reason that you don't focus on sugar? And some Tabasco, says Proc. I'm so sick of those F4s. Hopefully I'm almost done with them. What the? I definitely should have. Why would it tell me? Oh, okay, that was my bad. My bad, my bad. I don't know, can't lie, they haven't told me. Who's they? Do you not do your own research for anything of your own health conditions? Because I'm assuming, do you mean they, your parents? My doctors. I feel like you should ask those things. It's kind of important. A Wonder ad and TurboTax. Oh no, it's tax season, Reina. It's tax season. In March, I have to take like 2 weeks off to do my taxes. There we go. Look at that. So cute. So cute. Carbs convert to sugars if I remember correctly. Yeah, 100%. A carb is a sugar. Alright. Oh, look at all this. D6, D6, D6. How many of them? 3. They tell me like how I should take care of myself and stuff because I think that someone forget I haven't been trained in diabetes. Well, that's why you have to ask. You're old enough to ask. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to just sit there and be completely silent when they're telling you about this stuff. And on top of that, you can Google things. And if you have any questions about it regarding your health specifically, that's when you bring it up to your doctor and be like, hey, I looked this up. Is this true? You know? You're gonna have to, with a health condition, you're gonna have to kind of like put in some labor. You know what I mean? Do some work. Correct, says Reina. Okay, get out this little shovel. Here we go. Alright. This way? I don't know if I'd really call this cathartic enjoyable. But I do, it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't really say this is enjoyable, but I'd say this is fine. Whoa. Put you there. Put you here. Get back to work! Hell yeah. And put you there. Look at that. Like, oh, this is so drama. Like, I did... You know what I mean? Just straight drama. Okay. This guy. And it just hangs. Even more drama. That's actually kind of cute. It's for work. Exactly. That's literally the only thing. Like, I would not... I think that's why I didn't like enjoying the other model kits. Because, like, I couldn't take work out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I get no benefit. Like, this is gonna benefit my products by having cuter backgrounds. B1! What is this? B1. That's so cute. Thank you. I know it's kind of like, you know, look at that. They're trying out here. Oh, I'm all done. Mentally. I'm checked out mentally. Oh, I went on like a 6-mile walk. Was it 6 miles yesterday? I don't even remember. I went on a walk yesterday nonetheless. Let me put you right here. Uh-oh. More shoveling. Good luck. Do you guys ever feel the motivation drain out of your body? Yeah, of course. Motivation is an energy like anything else, so if you're out of energy, you're out of energy. That's why you gotta do things that mentally can recover your energy. That's actually really cute. Look at that. And it was gonna snow again tomorrow, I heard. I heard it's a bunch of snowstorms just coming in. Okay, this time I'm not gonna mess it up. Alright, put that there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of regretting not doing the lighting. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I wish I had snow. Same. Same. I'll do that later. I got woken up the other day, my tree's banging on my windows. There we go. Look at that. See, to me, I'm like done. What else could I have? What else could I have left? This is basically done for me. You know? I wish I could gather a ball of snow on East Coast and give it to you, Paint. You don't like snow, Reno? Alright, we have A1. A1 right here. Okay, what the? I have like a slight headache. It kind of sucks. Does anyone else live in a really cold country where it never snows, it's just rain? That sounds horrible. But no. I live in Las Vegas, Nevada, so generally it's, well temperamented. A1. C10. C10. And then C9. Did I say I shave off one of my eyebrows? I don't know. Did you say that, Brock? Are you gonna shave off one of your eyebrows? Brock, I do wonder, what, have you ever been diagnosed with any mental conditions? I do wonder. Can I put that right there? It says C through the L. How did that make any sense? Why is it a hole? My poor skin. Still recovering from snow stubbling. It's too out of shape. Oh, lordy. I wish I could shovel snow to flex on everybody. Ha. I've grown to like rain, honestly. I say. Not me. This is hard. What the hell? It's dangerous and risky. Like, I'm supposed to put this through here. Getting whacked during restoration, says Brock. Alright, let's put you right here. Maybe I can like press it down. Move this there. This is such a cute little thing going on here. I will say, very, very cute. Alright, now take you and put you like that. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Do you have any tattoos? Absolutely not. I think tattoos age horribly the majority of the time. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. They always like get really, really dull. And I don't like the way that looks. Hold on. Maybe. Agreed, they usually don't actually look good in the first place. Every now and then, like for the first 10 minutes, I think they look great. But the majority of the time, yeah, I don't think they're, oh, there we go. Done. God, that took forever. What the? What is this even supposed to be? I have enough marks on my skin. Agreed, Brock. I'll never regret my full body Hatsune Miku tattoo in 20 years. You know what I mean? That's who I am, and that's who I'll always be. To me, just, this goes behind. It's just one of those things. Alright. There we go. You would say the plain vanilla. Do you have tattoos, Dark Virus? I think it's a very, I would say the tattoo, the not liking of tattoos is a very fair thing, I think. If it's a memorial tattoo, I don't think you regret it. I would regret it. You know, I could think of like a bajillion things that I would put as a memorial. I'll still regret it. Because it'll just look lower quality. There's other ways I can do to remember the person other than get a tattoo that's gonna disintegrate my body over time as I age. You know? Interesting. Typically, artistic women get many tattoos. I'm not really artistic. I'm more of just a person who can draw. I've never really felt like I just say an artist because it's like layman's terms. You understand what it means. But I'm not the like spiritually artistic. Does that make sense? Look at this. Okay. Why is this move though? Dark is just in default mode, hating me. Got a tattoo of snake and thorns. It was very cute. Before my dad got deployed to I think it was Afghanistan. He got a tattoo of a heart on his chest, a classic, and it has me and my brother's name on it. And even then, it hasn't aged properly, I'd say. Very sentimental, very sweet. Because he's like, you know, if I die, I'll die with my children on my chest. But, you know, I still personally wouldn't do it. We get Twilight Sparkle tattooed right next to Hatsune Maku. I feel like I almost never see female artists with tattoos. I see a lot of spiritual artists. Like, you know, I don't mean this in a negative way, but like when artists make being an artist their whole personality, they usually want to like show it by having a bunch of tattoos, you know what I mean? So when are we getting me tattooed up with KO's a tattoo? That'd be great. You said your shoulder was open, right? If I paid for it? Afghanistan, Iraq. Yep. Yep, absolutely. My poor father has like insane PTSD from it, and he's like he doesn't see it that way, to say the least. You know what I mean? Men. I guess there's a difference between artists as a job versus artists as a lifestyle passion. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like people who want to communicate to others that like, look, I'm an artist. They tend to do like tattoos and wear the artsy stuff. I just happen to draw, really. Oh, whatever that meant. I don't know what that means. Ignoring. A15. We're gonna work on the door now. You can have my right shoulder? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're like, this is a permanent thing. Alardian's like, yeah, you can put a tattoo there. You're funny, Alardians. There's only one tattoo I would consider getting, the Voyager Golden Record. A Voyager Golden Record Pulsar Star Map. What is that? I will say PVC2. I think that was in the box. Hold on. If I'm gonna have to glue this, I don't know what to tell you. Because I do not have glue. Allowing yourself to be permanently a Redditor. Alardian's the Redditor. PVC2, but how do I put that there? Do I just, hold on. Emphasis on this. This. And then the PVC. Is this sticky out? No. What the hell, Leonte? I don't have tattoos, but I can appreciate them. I see. I need to be ready to make sure that I keep them touched up. Yeah. France. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. There's gotta be a sticky somewhere. So I don't ask what Reddit threads I go to earlier today. I don't think my answer is what he was looking for. I think Reddit, simply acknowledging the fact you go on Reddit in the first place is the, what he was looking for. Alright, how the flip am I supposed to... Like, I like the idea of a window and a door. But, like, how does it stick? I'm assuming there's a film? Or does it say glue? Before PVC pasting, there's my answer. Rip. Alright, well, I don't think it came with tape. Did it? I don't think so. Well, in theory, there would be a door here, a window here. That looks really cute. I'll probably just do this later. But you could look at my account. It's mostly me and Tech Talk. I see. Redditor derogatory. I used to post on my Reddit account. I used to post a lot in the Lululemon subreddit. And I used to get the most unhinged men DMing me. And I was like, you know, I think I've seen enough. You finished the book for Desato's book club. Did you finish the book? Listen here. Dark Virus, a book club is like, we all read like one chapter at a time, not we blast through the book and then talk about it. So no. And that's why I meant like he should, A18 is the lock. That's why I meant he should read it out loud, so we don't even have to read it, we just have to listen to him. Welcome back, Angel Plays. Do they have DMs on Reddit? They do. Oh, yeah, you nut. Yeah, that's the whole point of the book club. We all read it together. And then we reflect on each chapter one by one together. Hello, Chaos and everyone. Hello, Cypher. Long time no see. To be fair, Reddit, I don't know what that sign means, but both are derogatory, but Reddit recently just become a cesspit of just like, I really hate it. I loved Reddit for the longest time, but it's just like only, everything just leans political on there. Like absolutely fucking everything, and it's like, I don't want to just see politics 24/7. You know, what book are you guys reading? Tasano's about to do a book club for The Great Gatsby. Which would not have been my first choice, but alas, it's Tasato's book club, not mine. Mine is a full discussion, that's why I was given a full month and a half. What does that mean, Tasato? Are you disagreeing with me, aka being an enemy right now, or are you agreeing with me, being an ally? Excuse me, get your ass in there. I'm back. I see you almost finished. I kinda am. Look at the little doorknob. Look at that. What does he think of Steppenwolf? What is Steppenwolf? 100% a book of how I'm doing mine. That is all. 100% a book is how I'm doing mine. So wait, so you're reading the entire book first, and then giving your discussion? Get him. I respect you. You're so funny, Dark Virus. Desato, you think people have the time of day to read an entire book? For you? The book question for Desato. Oh, I see. I'm gonna drink my non-existent hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Me when the delusions. The delusions start talking to me. Yeah. Why are you so fucking weird, Desato? Why are you so weird? I need more. It didn't tell me I needed glue. Did it come with glue? Why is it saying all this stuff? It didn't say I needed glue. Oh, brother. Don't call him Delusion. He has a name. He is delusional. Delusional Gardosin. I didn't know this needed frickin' glue. It's so over. Great gift. Battery, glues, and tools are not included. Didn't it come with the stickies? Allegedly, this is not even the fucking stickers I need. I need these stickers. So I don't know what's going on here. Boo glue. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's like... I'll disassemble it later if I need to. And add it. Midwest is known for various characters more made and raised. I like Tom Buchanan. Sato, I cannot believe you're such a goofball. Why do you do everything so weird? Like, why do you default to doing, like, imagine doing something the weirdest way possible. Like, that's what your default is. How do you get your avatar on screen? I use a program called OBS. But I also use a separate program called Vtube Studio, which used a separate program to export the model into Vtube Studio. So there's a couple layers to it. But it's not like an app. It's a lot that goes to it. I wonder if D6 means like it's an extra, and that's why it's red. Huh. Use OBS? I do use OBS. Is VTube Studio hard to work? It's not. creating the model to put it in the Vtube studio is the hardest part. That's where everyone gets messed up with. Vtube studio is very easy though. Okay. Let me put you right here. Yeah, I swear it's like, because it's like, it's red, maybe it means extra. I like Cypher's 3D arm. Cypher's little model was really, really cute. Cypher, you are so shy, quiet, and innocent. It's kind of funny. You're like the complete opposite of me. I'm loud and boisterous. And I'm like, let it be known. My fellow Americans. There we go. Alright, we got this. I don't like the way that looks. Why does that look that way? A12. A12. I'm gonna pretend I didn't want the windows all along. Wait, what is this? A12. Cypher's just a petite, dainty flower. He's just a little guy. Feenyan. It's a cute one. I couldn't even finish the test VTuber model I tried making. It's tough. It's tough. Whoops, I'm not even tracking. Wait, Cypher is a VTuber, PNG tuber, or a VTuber? He was streaming the other day, Raina. I guess you didn't see his little self-promo. Okay. Put this. Wait. Oh, that's why. Like this. Okay. Green Light Bookshop. Yeah, that's why most people pay to have their models made by someone else. It's tough, especially as an artist. Like, God. I hate making models. I hate it. You couldn't pay me enough money to do this ever. Ever, ever, ever. Props to you kids and everyone else who makes VTuber models. Yeah, I made, like, I'm only making my other one, and, like, honestly, on God, the next model I make will be the last model I ever fucking make. Alright, the door, and then A... Okay. A13. Did you guys see my Jaffa cake? I have not stopped what I'm doing, gluten-free acrylic, to go look at your cake. Can you please time me out for 30 seconds? Well, Angel, why would you want to be... Some of you guys are mad weird. Mad weird. Holy, just got 3 unskippable ads. Did you leave and come back? Because I don't have ads set up automatically. A10. Alright, let's try... Put this there. Put this here. But how the hell am I gonna get this to there? And then... Oh! Okay, actually, I get it. I get it. There we go, look at that. Cute! Wow, it really does need the, the film that I'm supposed to glue on. Somehow. Accent left stream? Oh, I see, I see. Oh god. Okay, double-sided adhesive. So this part goes like this. See, I will say, I don't think I really want to... I want... Well, I guess I could easily take that out. Because like if I want to have easy photos like this... I'll just put it on here for now. Yeah, the thing is YouTube now gives you 3 ads when you tune in a stream and not 2 anymore. Oh no, they're taking a... They're copying Twitch. They're copying Twitch. Okay. I'm gonna riot if this isn't fixed. They really want you to get on YouTube Premium so badly. Okay. Look at that. Alright. I see the importance of the light, 'cause it's very dark in there. Oops, that's sliding. Oh my god, what else? What else? Okay, D11. D11. Can I just watch 10 minutes of ads in advance so it doesn't decrease my viewing satisfaction? I'm gonna spam. No, don't spam. Don't spam. If you do the reaction, that's fine. Alright, the birds. Go like up here, I think it says. With double glue sticks. These spammers go crazy. Why is there a sticker? Alright, I don't know what that is. I'll join in. You guys are such silly billies. Is that down there? My thumb hurts. Oh god. And right here. And I'm assuming I can just take off. My head hurts. Yeah, I can just take this off. Dave was playing Fortnite with me in his free skin, so I got him I. Who's I? Oh, he's not I. Look at you. Look at you, Dark Virus. Maybe I'll join you guys one day. I had fun running around as Kim Kardashian. Alright, let's put this here. Alright, I like this. Like that. How about that? There we go. I carried. I expected as a sweaty 40-year-old man to carry. This is kind of cute. When was the last time you had water? Also no. If you're new here, then consider subbing to the channel. You can even become a member to get exclusive viewings, says Reina. Exclusive viewings, absolutely. Absolutely, Reina. Okay. Alright, these little mini nonsenses. Oh, it's the outside porch. Alright, that's fair. Oh, look, if you make like, it's like tiny tower. If you make another one, you can put them like that. You can stack them. I do like the florist one. That's really cute. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Cute. I know, right? The thing is like, I'm gonna have to like leave the door. I'll probably rip off this so I can get better viewing on the interior. Good job. I'm basically almost done. Alright, we got G2. Give it up for G2. Alright, movie right there. This is something. I can't believe people do this for their free time. G2. I was so stoked in the beginning. Now I'm dying. G2. C17, C18, and C16. Right here. What did I just say? 17, 18, 17, 18, 16. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, 18 goes in the middle. Right? Yeah. 18 goes in the middle. 16 goes right here. Yeehaw! Oh god. You there? This is tough stuff. I'm heading out for the night. I might torment chat in the Discord though. Hell yeah, Reina. I look forward to it. Have a good night, Reina. It is 3 o'clock. I can't believe time has flown. Time has absolutely flown. Is the Discord 18 plus yet? Not yet. It'll be sometime in the end of February. It's 11 p.m. for me. You should get some sleep. It's bad for your diabetes. G5. Unironically. Like, body recovery is a huge thing for, your overall health. 6 p.m. East. I'm dying. I'm dying, you guys. Here we have G5 and G4. Just like that? Yes, G5, G4. We need the plant. The plant sign. Right here. I can feel your pain. I'm dying. I'm dying. I had a dream. I started stream right as I woke up. And then when everyone heard like how deep my tired voice is. And I don't know. I don't know if I was insecure. I was like, ah, that was not intentional. It's already midnight for me. And hello, Angel Plays again. How are you doing? Nice profile picture change. You right there? You right here. Cute, 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 cute. Look at that. Don't worry, I'm a dude with a higher pitched voice. You have a higher pitched voice than me? Or just a higher pitched voice in general? I was so insecure to stream for the longest time because my voice is so much deeper than average. Not average, just deeper than the average VTuber at the time. There we go. Look at that. Cute little guy. What I like. Look at all this mess. That was a very weird noise. Higher pitch than most guys usually are. I see, I see. I didn't even know my body could make that noise. C20? That was wild. You sound like a siren. Right? Trash. Oh, guys, I don't know if I told you about my tooth. I don't remember if I mentioned it or not. Long story short, C23, C22 times 2. C22 times 2. What the? C22 times 2. Okay. I've had like this weird thing where I keep getting like, this is like the third root canal I've gotten on the same tooth. And I don't know why it keeps getting reinfected. But this time around, it got so reinfected that it is, the infection has broken the bone, like deteriorated the bone from my sinus. And so it's now piercing through my sinus, the tooth infection. And so I'm gonna have to, when we get all this shit situated, like, the plan for everything, I'm gonna have to get a bone graft in my mouth. They're gonna have to rip out the tooth, give me a bone graft, and then put in that, implant. Crazy, right? Angel Games, hello. How are you doing? That was wild. I think only in Discord, not stream. I don't know if I mentioned... Maybe I did. I think I did, actually. I don't even remember 9 times out of 10. But yeah, so that kind of sucks. That sucks, brother. The whole process is gonna cost me, like, 1 to 2K. Excuse me? Wild, yeah, right? And it's kind of crazy because like I was watching, like I was looking at the 3D scan, and you could see like both my sinuses like right by each other, and then this one with the issue, you could see the inflammation of where the tooth and the decay is like piercing through. I was like, wow. Alright, put that there. Do you know who I am? Angel Games? I would take a wild guess to say it's Angel Plays' alt account. You know, only a wild guess, considering you're going through all your other accounts right now. You did tell us in Discord, okay. Geriatric strikes again. That must be painful. The weirdest thing is that, like, it, like, influxes with pain. Sometimes it's, like, yeah, an 8 out of 10, and, like, I can't bite down at all. And other times, like, right now, it really hasn't been bothering me. So it comes and goes. You can only lose the very back molar and not deal with bone loss. Whatever that meant, I'm a little confused. Alright, I think we got this. Like, why is this so, you know? Yeah, these alt accounts. I know, what is it compelling of children to have 6 million alt accounts? Kids these days, you know what I mean? Does he mean wisdom teeth? Maybe. I'm just a tiny bit confused. Sorry. This is like a hard part, so I have to look at it myself. Here we go. Like I'm building a micro mailbox. C23. Excuse me. There we go. I almost lost it. No, very back molar. Okay. I'm still a tiny bit confused, but okay. I'm 17, excuse me. You act like a child, though. You act like you're kind of, like, you're 13. You're like 12 or 13. Apparently lost some bone around the base of my teeth from not flossing. Ooh, that sucks. That is crazy. Alright, put you there. We got that. C19. On God, we are almost finished. Good God, this is taking forever. I'm like bending the fuck out of my nail right now. It kind of hurts. What can you do? What can you do? I recently got a water flosser. I heard those can be hit or miss. Like they say, like don't really get those unless like your doctor suggests it. I forgot the reason though. But I did like the way those looked. I floss though like crazy. I use like the little double flossers, the little flossing picks. I do like those. I've heard the same, yeah. Okay. Put you there. Oh god. I'm giving Tetris back. Tetris flashbacks. Look at that. The way that they like made these pieces fit so perfectly together is really nice. Like all things considered, like that was a pretty good flip. Oh, gotta fix this a little bit more. The dentist thought it was funny to scare you straight into flossing. That's good. Right, welcome sign and F4. Oh god, the dreaded F4. The dreaded F4. Snap fit models have come so far. It's impressive. It really is. I used to like doing the paper versions of these as a kid. Like, you know, when like sometimes you're in school and they give them out for free and you'd build like a little guy. I used to like doing those. Tetris, you say? I'm so sick of your ass. At any given time, I'm sick of Dark Virus's ass. F4 moment. I know, I hate the F4s. Okay, come on. It like has to fit in like so perfectly. There we go. Thank God for that. Thank God for what? At any given time, me not standing Dark Virus? Wild. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Then we got our little sign that says welcome. Most people don't floss where it gets in the gums. Water flosser is good at clearing the debris. I know what you're talking about, actually. I wonder if I do reach there properly. Because it's like, I know it's like that kind of area where it's like the flesh and the bone kind of meet, and it's like, it's hard to like even, what's it called? Brush there properly? Floss there? Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Get in there. Game over. Game over. We lost. We lost. That was a poorly designed piece. Not my fault. Oh no. Game over. We got so far. Oh well, it kind of has charm. It kind of has charm. Like, they're like, wow, it fell and broke over. A car hit it. Rip. I know. He just hates us because he don't even smoke crack. Exactly. Oh well, at least it was like okay. You know what I mean? That wasn't too bad. Alright. Let me hurry the France up. Oh my god, G7. Like, this never ends. This never ends. G7. G7, G8. G7? G8, this goes right here. Like, it never fucking ends. What do you mean, us? He just hates us. I like Dark, how he, like, truly hates Tasato's guts, and then he does the tee-hee. No way, I don't actually hate him. For show. Like, we all know the truth, Dark Virus. We all know the gotcha. If you don't like flossing, the water flosser's best alternative. It takes only a few seconds to get every part you need to clean. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay, it's kind of like goofy looking, but we tried. Alright, what is this? What is this? What is this? The G14s. I don't actually hate him, he's just slightly annoying, I swear. You hate his fucking guts. You hate his fucking guts. And he's like, you know what? The only reason why I'm putting up with this son of a bitch is because KO just seems very chuffed with him. I'll put up the optics that I can deal with him. But real and true. Not gonna lie, there's some members of my community. I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Despises me. You know what I mean? G11. Shout out to Girls Frontline. G11, G11, G11. We got this right here. He hates your guts. Look at that. Nice and perfect. And then put this there. Uh-oh. I only broke one piece. That was pretty, that's pretty good. I do say so myself. Kayla, do you have any tips for moving on friendships that ended badly? I love myself way more than I love anybody else. So when I move on from friendships, to me, it's just mentally self-preservation. I'm moving on to help me. And I love me. The sign is so over. I love me way more than I love them. So I don't care when I move on. Yeah, I just don't care. So I think you should love yourself more. Tend the sign. The sign keeps falling off. I truly am self-centered and to that degree. Alright, put you here. So that's it. Just don't care what they think. Don't care what your friends of their friends think. Like, who are these fucking people that you care so much about? They're nobody. There we go. Nice. Okay, look at the welcome sign. It looks a little dingy. It looks a little dingy, but you know. Alright, we got that. Oh my freaking god. There's just so much. It never ends. Alright. C26. C24. It's kind of cute though. The kind of gimpy? I think it is kind of cute. C24, C25, 26. Okay. I just, be more like you. I just miss them. Well, think about it. What is the reason why you got rid of them in the first place? If the reason is justified, then you have to stick to your guns. You know, self-preservation above all. But perhaps if you were the reason it fell apart. C25? C26. Reflect on why that happened. The sign does have charm, Ghibli style. You guys are funny. I should destroy the entire fucking thing because of it. I made one mistake. It's so over. It is so over. At the end of the day, people are all the same. But, you know, so that should actually give you solace. People are very similar. You're gonna meet more people just like them. You know? So that should give you solace that, hey, you will always, like... If you work on charisma maxing, you'll never really struggle with making friends, like new friends, because people do change over time. And so you'll never really struggle with making new friends. Like, I don't, like, seek out friends. People put in applications. You have to see it that way. People put in applications. It's up to you if you want to approve their application. You know what I mean? Some people are more desperate with their applications than others. I'm the only unique human, different from the rest, says Tasato. You're pretty fucking weird, to say the least. C27, C27. C27, C27, C28. Okay, we got this. Hi, Angel Gaming. Alternatively, Angel Plays. How are you doing again? Just work on being the best person you can be. The smartest person you can be. You'll always make friends this way. You know? Okay, put you there. You are unique for sure, Tasato. I'll give you that. Tasato's mad fucking weird. Alright, we got you right here. Oh my god, I'm so done with this. Why is that not going in? Oh, because I'm doing it the wrong way. I will say, look, this is a planted pot. That's actually kind of cute the way they did this. I'll put you there. Right here. See, that's pretty creative. They did a good job on this. At least he doesn't smoke crack and live in his car. Shout out to Mickey. He's probably watching. I told Mickey if he stops the fentanyl, the drugs, got a job, maybe he can come back in the community if he behaves. You know, who are we to deny a man of self-improvement? Alright, what is this? G15, right? Yeah, G15. Sorry, I'm autistic. That doesn't work for me. People hate me and find me weird just for breathing. But you can learn. You can learn. You're not incapable of learning. You can learn social behavior. You can study people and understand what works for them. You know, all hope isn't lost just because you're autistic. Yeah, you struggled to find this naturally, but you can learn. You know? You can learn, hey, people don't usually like talking about this. Hey, people usually act differently when you, act this way. Hey, if I'm yelling, people don't usually like that because it hurts their ears. So it's like, you can still learn. You just have to, like, you have to seek the information rather than it becoming it naturally from you. Alright, where the France... Okay. G13. But what do we get... What do we get for G13? F4. Oh my god, the last F4. Oh wait, these are all F4s. It's so over. I thought I was done. Alright, let's shave this down. Think about it like studying to learn the body language of different species of animal. Yeah, exactly. You can learn to study body behavior. You know, if this person is doing this action with their body, they're not pleased with the conversation. So you should dial it back. You know? Humans are, the behavior is very repetitive. Sorry, I'm not showing this. There we go. And, put this... Yes, right here. Oh god. The F4s. Alt F4, a classic. Look at that, we got it in perfectly. I can never read people's expression, though I hate that about myself, but you can learn, though. You can learn to read people's expressions. There's literally picture books that show you that, like, this expression means shock. Like, if you can remember anything, you can learn expressions. You just have to study them. Oh, France, my little plant's falling apart. So if a person does this, like, you know, like, rather than doing this, they raise their eyes, that means you said something that triggered them to, do that. You know, so again, like, you can learn that as well. Alright, put you there. We have a little puddle or something here going on here. Alright, this goes right here. Right? Yes, right here. Sorry, you can't see this really well. Hi! Ema Star, how are you doing? I'm a star, Ema Star, lol. Put that right there. Put this right here. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Right here. This is gonna be a little hard. wonder if there are any online services that give you expression quizzes. I think so, because like studying human behavior is something that people have to learn when you do interrogation. So there are books about it. I can literally, if you remind me in the Discord, I can give you a book. It's like body language. It like specifically is for studying body language and behavior. So it's not like something you can't learn. Alright, put you right here. What are you building? I'm building this little house guy right here. And I'm using it as props for photography. I have keychains I make and sell. And so I was like, I'd like to have some nice looking backgrounds for them. So that's what I'm doing. I'm building a background. I'm tired. I've been building for 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's insane. Okay, I cannot do this. I'm gonna have to get a little closer, sorry. Okay. Ah! Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I got it, yeah. It looks really bad. I'm trying my best. I'm a star. But that's fine. Then what are we doing? I'm doing something else. What are we doing? I'm doing something else. A little confused by that one, Gluten. There we go. We got the little plant stand. Look at that. Okie dokie. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I'm so sick of this. Alright, we got the cat. Look, we gotta get the cat. It looks good. Thanks, Cypher. All that matters is that I think it looks good, you know? I'm not someone who has to have extrinsic value in my work. I'm a very intrinsic person, so if I think it looks good, that's all that matters. You know? I dropped the cat. There you go. Ta-da! Alright, cat goes here. Let me scoot this out the way. There we go. Maggin. Oh yeah, this is like a little mag if you really think about it. Right here. Like we have to have the cat. Like this is too much. Cat G10 and G9. Alright, G9 goes right here. I'm sorry. Are you sorry I'm a star? I don't think you're sorry. But it's okay. Your heckling has no effect here. You know? You're mid-level. Alright, put you there. There we go. Alright, anything else? Oh my god, look at all this. Right here, right here. C... C31. Alright, come on. C31 first? There we go. C31. C30. Guess who has to pee again? Guys, if you were to take a random guess in the dark. And wonder who has to pee again. Who would you think that is? Unbelievable. I'm not even drinking that much liquid. And then the C33. Okay, put that there. Look at that. Look at that. Cute, 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 cute. All things considered, pretty cute. Look at that. Ooh, this is work. Alright, all this mess. There's like a couple more little messes I gotta take care of. I think I am done. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm tired. I'm tired. My back's hurting. It sucks. There's Angel Plays just pretending to be a hater. Angel Plays, you're very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. You act very childish, like a 10-year-old. And I'm not really a fan of it. Absolutely amazing. We did it, chat. This sucks. I mean, it looks cool. On God, I get it to do what I want it to do, hopefully. Which is be a good background. But, all those things considered, this for like 30 bucks? It's pretty high quality. Great stream, thank you. I'll finish the rest of it later. You guys can see in the Discord. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. Anyway, I'll be in the Discord. I'll see you guys later. Toodaloo.